Zotan from the future here, just stopping by on this upload in case anyone cares enough to check or cares enough to even notice there's a bit of a gap between June 26th and July 3rd in terms of VOD uploads. I must have neglected to upload them or export them. Maybe the export failed, I don't know. But regardless, yeah, I missed a few VOD. There's going to be a bit of a a continuity jump, rather. And that's all I got. Yeah. Enjoy the VOD. Okay. Hello, everybody. Garrow Mask, welcome. Do I have this open? I do. Okay. Put this here. Ah, nothing. There it is. I click the button and heard Discord go bloop, and then I check my phone while restarting, and there you go, we're going live. It's not my fault. It is a little bit my fault. I have a little bit of a late start because I was making a chicken sandwich, and things take so long to cook in the oven. I tell you. You microwave chicken and it's like 2 seconds. You can put it in the oven and it's like half an hour, 45 minutes just to eat the sandwich. So annoying. Why can't ovens be fast? Could have broiled it, but that would probably be a bad idea. I like putting things in the oven when I can, because I feel less like a degenerate who can't cook many things. I can bake stuff, but I don't really cook that many things. So I have a chicken sandwich, and I feel like I earned it. Yeah, but it is cooking it correctly in an oven microwave, just kind of warm stuff. You bake? What do you bake? I bake a few things. I got a couple recipes I like to whip out every now and then. One of them is this apple cake, which I have really enjoyed. It's really easy, too. I'd have to find the recipe card, but I do enjoy making that one whenever I can. I'll do the typical, just your usual assortment, your cookies and your brownies and whatnot. The sweet tooth kind of stuff. I have made some soda bread in the past, but I'm not really good at that. It always just kind of tastes like bread, and I know it's supposed to taste like something else, but I'm kind of bad at it. I'd love the recipe if you could find it. I'll try to look for it. I think it's literally like a recipe card, so I haven't typed it down or anything. We should, because every time we go to make that cake, we're like, did we lose the recipe card to make that thing? It's like, I don't know. We'll have to find it again, and then we usually do, but one day we're not going to be able to find it. It's going to be a nightmare. Have to find some other recipe. But yeah, today, you'll never believe it. I have today off today. Not the 4th. I have to work on the 4th, but the reason is because I have a night shift, so my shift today would bleed into the 4th of July right as midnight rolled over. So technically, I don't work today because my shift would happen on the 4th of July. So that's what happens with me. I can stream for as long as I want today, is basically what I'm saying. And I might just go longer today. I don't know if I could stream like a full 8 hours, like one of my full-on comic day sessions that I've been planning on doing. I did a couple so far, but they were mainly revising old pages. Sorry I haven't done anything on screen right now. I'm warming up. Plan on scanning all my recipe cards? Be a good idea. Long Zotan stream. Yeah, we'll see how much longer I go. I don't know if I'm going to push it to like 6-8 hours, maybe like a 4-hour stream before I start feeling like an absolute trash pile. We'll see. We'll see what happens. A little bit longer at the very least. I can do whatever I want right now. Also, if anyone's itching for more Zotan content and missed it, because I know everybody just loves seeing me. I can't even stand me. I don't know how you people do it. But, I didn't co-stream it because I was lazy and it was like 3 in the morning. But, Swan Drawn, she stops in the chat sometimes. During the later half of her stream, we played Monster Prom for a couple rounds. We did a bunch of voices for the characters. It was very fun. If you want to see that, Swan Drawn, all lowercase, all one word in the search bar. I could also type it out, I'm sure. You just type @ and then their name? I'll just type it out. Liam Core. You get away from me with Liam Core. But yeah, I voice acted a bunch of that. She voice acted more characters than me, but mainly I just didn't know. We had to do the thing where it's like, you can't really anticipate. Sorry, I'm dropping chicken all over my plate. You can't really tell when or how often the characters you decide to voice act are going to show up. So, she did end up voice acting more characters than me, I think. But the ones I voice acted, I think I did a pretty good job. I've discovered I have, like, 3 character voices. I'm gonna shout out for her, you would have to use the Twitch triggers. I don't know how to do all that. What, am I a wizard? No. I'm a goblin. I know a wizard. I annoy him. Many times. What thumbnail do we got here? We got this. This. Look in here. We got this one. Going to my script. Is that something I need a bot for? Or do they just have it built in somehow? Go into my script. Let me see if I can figure it out. I use a bot for my shadow, so I don't know the triggers. I didn't even know Twitch had them. I just assumed it was a bot. Okay. I have an idea what the scene's supposed to be again. You can type slash, and then it should show you what you can use. Alright, let's do that. Slash. Ah! Look at that. Look at all these things. I could ban people using this. Amazing. Followers only. A goal. Stream marker? No, thank you. Mod? Oh, that's true. I could do that. I could mod people. Shout out without the space. Yeah, I'm just looking at all my options now. Oh, there's the raid thing. I could do that. It's just there. Okay. I can raid using that in the future. Assuming my power doesn't go out. Do I have to put the at here? I'm just going to try it with the at. Hey, it worked. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's her channel. That's where I showed up the other day. It said it apparently just worked anyway. If you did it with the at, then yeah, thank you. I appreciate the deductive reasoning. I have to keep leaning back from my mic so you guys don't hear chicken eating noises. I use a bot so it does all the fancy things I need to do. I need to get a bot, I need to get a Discord, all that, all those great things. Why is the stabilization on my pencil so high? Oh, it's because I sketch with the legendary art. Nice. I probably talked about it, but I don't know. I honestly can't remember. Oh, you know what we should do? I was gonna do this because I forgot, and I need to catch up on it anyway. I need to freaking update the thumbnails for my G-Dang YouTube channel. So I'm gonna do that now while I have the time, and I remember to do it. I'm literally behind on my YouTube uploads by like half a month, like 2 weeks. So this will be quick, but we're gonna do it. I have to do it now, or else I will immediately forget again. I'm gonna do it. You guys can see my thumbnail creation process, which is so intricate, dude. I'll share the bot in the captain's private chat. It gives you tons of options, and they have a Discord. You can search up how to do things and ask questions to the devs. Ooh, very handy. We're gonna do this. Since this is gonna be a long stream, I might as well just do some general upkeep and maintenance here. Gotta update the 15th. Don't talk about uploads, I'm so behind. I got like 2 weeks worth of uploads I gotta put up. I can do that right now. We can talk about something else. A new Tarantino movie. Not a new one, but another Tarantino movie. I've been on my kick lately. I've been bringing that up. I rewatched The Hateful Eight. I think I saw it once when it came out, and then never again. I rewatched it yesterday. Very good movie. Kurt Russell repeatedly showing up in movies about paranoia and not knowing who's who. Almost like a typecast for that kind of thing, apparently. Hateful Eight is good. I did enjoy the rewatch. It was very nice. I like when the two characters you didn't think were going to get along ended up getting along to do the right thing at the end. That's about as well as I can put that without spoilerinos. But if you've seen it, you know. And that's sort of the whole message of the movie. Putting differences aside to do right things. With the backdrop of Civil War era America. Alright, I'm still typing the first title. The hardest part... Why isn't my shift key working? Okay, there we go. Of making uploads for me is trying to just generate a title that isn't the dumbest thing of all time. I usually just make them dumb anyway. Zotan tries to make a webcomic part 1 out of 100,000. Actually, I should do, like, part... how many streams have I got? Like 80 or so? Part 80 out of 100,000? We'll do that. Then you upload your dang thumbnail. You throw it in there. I suppose I could bring up the browser for this. 84. Okay, cool. So you guys can see my studio. Is there any, like, information that I shouldn't be showing on this page? Okay, no, it looks... There's no passwords or stream keys on here. Good. Just making sure. Playlist. I have a VOD archive, and then it's not for children. I say the frick word sometimes, so I can't be putting that with the kiddies. Public. Done. This is what the YouTube studio looks like, by the way. Very, very secretive, sort of back of the alleyway kind of club here. Not everyone sees this screen. You can even age restrict your own videos if you want to. Why you would ever do that, I don't know. So there's one. That's the June 15th one. I have the 16th one. Then I got the one where the first power outage happened. Then I got the Garo Portal 2 collab. I gotta make a new thumbnail for that one. That'll be interesting. Maybe I could do that on stream too. We can make the Portal 2 thumbnail. Because I can't just recycle my webcomic protagonist as that thumbnail. I could, but it seems lazy. We had 16th for the next one. Age restrict mine for certain subjects. But Portal 2, I need to upload that one too. I don't know if you really need to upload that one. I don't know if everyone needs to see that one. June 16th. If you guys got any random title ideas that I could apply to any of my art streams, feel free to drop them in the chat. Because Lord knows I've already started running out of ideas on what to call these things. Rumi Neko is when I age restrict for reasons. Yeah, that checks out. I should have restricted the one that I put fear and hunger in, but oops, too late now. I'd have to go find it. I do not want to go through my own VODs. That is a job for somebody else. Guys, I lost another follower. You know what this means? It means we get to have our 20th follower celebration for a third time. This is wonderful news. Now I just gotta figure out which one of you goddamn backstabbers it was. I'll find you. And well, I won't do much. I guess I'll just be upset. What are we gonna do for this 20th follower celebration? The same thing we do every time, Garo. Nothing at all. the same thing we do every day, Pinky. VOD archive not for children. The June 16th comic stream has been uploaded. Now we can do the 20... What would I even title this? Don't even... This would be June 20th, and then the next one would be June 20th, 0.5, I guess. 20 and a half. The second half, we'll just do that. I think that's what I did for the last time my stream got broken. I don't even remember why my stream got broken up the first time. I think it was just something weird with the export. Probably my internet dropped out. The title for this one is going to be Come and Watch a Man Struggle to Tell His Story. June 20, 2023. And then I think I do one of two in the title. We're almost done with my upkeep. I could just do 3 now, and then we can do some later. Break up the stream a little bit. That way something is happening on screen, perhaps? Other than a number changing slowly? Although some people, from what I understand, are into that. Woo, the number! It's changing. Subscriber count streams? I've seen that go around. God, what an abysmal thumbnail this is. We're gonna keep it. For later. Now we should open up the last page. Just to make sure that I was ready to move on to the next thing here. One thing I did for my previous comic long session that I did was I went back into chapter 1 and I redid all the speech bubbles, because before what I would do is I would just kind of make them manually like an idiot. Like, say there was a speech bubble. I would just kind of like... I would take my cell tool. I would up the stabilization and I would just kind of draw it like that. If you're going for a handcrafted aesthetic, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But, like, don't make your speech bubbles manually. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I went back and just used the tool. Much easier. And it looks more consistent, which is good. She's still headless, poor girl. I haven't obscured her with words yet. I will. Don't you worry. I do gotta fix this man's thing here. This is supposed to be connected at the top, so it looks a little less weird. Her head's... She's not headless, it's just over here. It's in a different spot. It moves. Alright, back to it, as it were. Look, she's got a head in this very panel that I'm drawing right now. I don't, but you can see it. It's right there. Look at it. Look with your eye. Just one. It's a very lovely eye you have there, by the way. Let me see that. Yep. Oh, look at that. Got a little shine in there. That eye is probably one of the better eyes I've drawn in a while, actually, and I don't know why. It's her identical twin. You think my writing's getting that convoluted? Maybe later, but like in the prologue? No. No. You gotta give me a why. I gotta ease myself into the pretentious stuff. I can't just go full Nomura off the bat. No, I don't have it in me. I wouldn't want to have it in me. That's his business. He's going just clinically insane when he's trying to write a story or a scenario, as they call it in the video game industry. I should have kept that last page open. Ah, small clip studio. Get bigger again, please. So I know what action is occurring. Alright, hand on chest there. Dude standing. Okay. Can keep the hand in frame. Just to convey more body language here. The hands are very expressive. You do want to try and keep them in your piece. You don't want to do it all the time, obviously. No one has their hands up near their face all the time, but it can help to convey emotion. The hands in the face. I'm so tempted to just switch to that God of War song I've been listening to on my repeat nonstop again. Such a good saw. I do that thing all the time. I get hooked on a song and then I listen to it until I no longer desire to ever hear it again. It's a shame that it happens at some point. I wish I could just like something forever, but eventually I just start memorizing it and I get a little bored with it. Such is the human brain. Hurdy-gurdy time, maybe. Same. Yay, ADHD. Attention deficit, high definition. She's got a freaking speech. She's saying some whack stuff over here. You don't even know what she's saying, but I assure you it's some crazy stuff. Gonna want to tune into the comic for sure on release day. To see what this lady is saying. Look with your eye. Listen with your ear. Ears take a little bit longer to draw. There we go. Mostly any NDs, yeah. Me with the Rain, formerly known as Perfect, which I have been listening to on repeat all morning. It's a good one. I'm trying to bring some, I don't know why I've decided to do this now, some uniformity to her hair. Not like uniformity, but like just consistently define the shape more. It's changed a bit. I don't know if you noticed over the course of the prologue, which I intended to happen a bit. I feel like it's happening a little bit more than I even anticipated. That's the thumbnail. Well, there's the right thumbnail. Not that kind of thumbnail, you fool. She's got to be over here. He's going to be an imposing, looming figure of here. I made him too large. We can shrank him down. He's like freaking, he grew like 12 feet. He's too big. He needs to be small. Smaller, anyway. I made him bigger. No, my brain did the opposite. Or maybe she just needs to be bigger. No, that's still the lasso tool, you daft punk, you. By which I mean me. So I bought, and I probably brought this up, but I do like bringing it up because it's really good. I bought the box set of the Claymore manga. I know I've talked about it. I know I talked about buying it. I finally did. It comes with a little bonus illustration book of all the illustrations they used for, they said, the graphic novel covers in Japan that have never been released in America before. And they're great, I gotta say. It is very much an excuse for the creator to have drawn pin-up illustrations of ladies. Very apparently so, but is there anything wrong with that? I'd argue no. But there's a lot of ladies with their own ladies hanging out in that illustration booklet, but they're like so well rendered. The way that the Claymore creator handles like halftones and screen tones and stuff like that, it's absurd the amount of control they have over that. You wouldn't even be able to tell that it was screened. It looks digital, like a airbrush kind of thing. But you know they actually just sat there scraping away at it physically with like a kind of like a small X-Acto blade or something. Here's what's, and I can show you a little snippet from a manga I found, just some pages, by all means. Hit me with manga, since I've finally been getting back into it with this purchase. The fighting is really cool, I'm all for it. I could use some more reference for fighting scenes, part of the reason I got this Claymore mangas. I don't really know how to do fight scenes. I've never done them before, but the prologue of this comic will have one, so I guess I better start learning quick. Although I don't, at the rate I'm going, I don't know if I will get to it at a blistering pace, so I think I have a little bit more time than I am letting on. I did look up a few more writing videos, since I am keen on doing that these days, because you can always learn more while you're doing, especially for me, with this being my first project, and I just kind of leapt head first into it. I'm kind of readjusting everything on the fly. So, getting a little better day by day. May I send the images to you in Discord DMs? Linking every single one would take some time. Yeah, no problem. You could just do that. Just do that. You should be able to find me under the same name, since Discord uses, like, regular usernames now, right? You could probably just find me. Where am I? Okay. Is she like a whole head shorter than him? I gotta remember. Oh, but I can't bring up the thing without the words. That's right. I can do it in the photo viewer. So long as I don't click the source file, I should be good. Let's see what happens. Okay, he clicked the right thing. Yeah, she's like so much shorter than this dude. Okay. Just had to get my consistency right. I do see some Discord notifications, so I shall click on them momentarily. She's like down to here on this guy. Let's bring it up. Oh yeah, I have to open Discord. Oh yeah. Time for chicken sandwich, I guess. It's freaking cold by now. I ate half of it at least. Oh wow. No use crying over cold chicken. I haven't posted them yet. I see your wave, though, yeah. That must have been the notification I got. I ate too fast. I gave myself the hiccups. Hey, when that happens. Alright, back to the old grind. I'm hoping with these comic session days that I can actually... I don't even have a deadline. Hiccups are the worst. Peanut butter helps. Well, lucky for me, because that's like all that I eat. It's a miracle you know, I've wondered why I don't get hiccups as often as I used to. It's probably because I eat freaking peanut butter non-stop these days. That would make a lot of sense. My dad showed me a trick, though, to get rid of them when I was a wee lad. He would do that thing where he holds up a finger in front of your face and he says, now try to hiccup. And then it wouldn't work every time, but most of the time it would. Because what happens when you're expecting yourself to hiccup is I figured it out later, it was subconsciously you would be relaxing your diaphragm, anticipating the hiccup to happen. So if it wasn't like a food-based hiccup, which is kind of like uncontrollable, but if it was just like a hiccup that showed up randomly, for whatever reason, that would usually work, and it was pretty crazy when I didn't know why. But it's just like a psychological thing, and it works great. I don't think it, like I said, I don't think it works for the food-based ones or the drink-based ones, because that's like a biological thing. More so than a psychological. But yeah, it did work. It was weird. Big spoonful of peanut butter always helps me. It could help me for any ailment, I'd say. If I have a fever, I'll just put some peanut butter in there. I'm not going to throw up and waste perfectly good peanut butter. My brain wouldn't let me. My brain would not let my body do that. But yeah, it was interesting. You guys see Futurama's coming back again? Didn't they already do this? They're doing another one. I agree with most of the comments about the discourse involving that. They're like, it'll probably be okay. It'll probably be solid. But it probably won't be as good as the original run. That's what I assume will happen. The original run was like some lightning in a bottle type stuff. You can't really recreate all that. Again, yeah, another one. Just another go at Futurama. digging it up from the grave. Nobody can have any new ideas. Doesn't work. Which is weird because they did have new ideas. Didn't they have the studio behind that? They had, like, Enchanted or something? Disenchanted? What was it called? Disenchantment. That's the one. And apparently that's still going. Season 5 around summer 2023. Well, they're running out of time. Well, they're not running out of time, but they are running out of a little bit of time. So I'm surprised that they're doing that and Futurama again. We'll tune up that thumbnail later, but it gets the idea across, and that's all I need. Simple face shot. I love the simple face shot. I could even probably just reuse one of the ones I did earlier. Like this one or the other one. Should I be a lazy artist and reuse my first panel, guys? Or should I draw it again, even though I've already drawn it? But, you know, the armor in this one, it'll have different subtle nuances, perhaps. You know, I have to draw every panel as if it's its own original thing. Right? Like I just got to. Nothing can be easy. Art is hard. And I will do nothing to mitigate that fact. It'll be difficult forever. Why am I using this tool again? Give me the line art. You know what? I think it is time for that hurdy-gurdy music that I crave so much. Give me that. Give it to me. I can tell when I really like a song because what I'll do is I'll start fantasizing about scenes from my own comic that I'm going to make in the future with this song in my head. I'm like, oh, this would be so sick. Like, what if I just storyboarded this out as an animatic and threw it up on my YouTube channel? It would be spoilers, of course, but maybe not. Maybe I would change that moment. But I have considered buying Clip Studio EX so that I could start making some animatics, maybe, in my off time. I haven't even released the I'd have to start. I would at least have to release the prologue before I started doing that, though. I think it would be fun too. They would be copyrighted for sure, but I'm not making money anyway, so storyboarding stuff to copyrighted music just because it suits the vibe of the scene I'm imagining, I think it could be cool. And this song is freaking phenomenal. One of those gotta shut up and listen type songs. Like, I literally can't even think of anything to talk about over it. Then young Woong appeared. Versus Maria Dacascos. A dude versus a buff lady? How did this happen? She didn't have to fight before reaching the final because she won all her matches by forfeit. It was her first time taking the stage for a ranking match in almost a year. If you should listen to music, I'm doing it right now. Then we got, his name is Hero Incarnate. Or that's his title, like his nickname? I don't know. Being the one who brought her back inside the octagon. I do like the way they draw musculature so far. It's very good. I don't like this dude's face, I gotta say. His facial design is a little whack. I can open these in browser, and we can take a look at them that way. Give me a sec. Boop. What did you say? Are you trying to provoke her, huh? You can't curse young Woong. Ho ho ho! What's wrong with you today? Sorry, that's my anime voice acting. Is it good? I think it's good. All right, get to your positions. And then they grip, which apparently makes a sound effect. I've always been iffy on that kind of thing. Not to be a stickler for people who are very much better than me at everything they do, from paneling to anatomy and draftsmanship and all that, but I've always been... This is like a comic convention that I always think is weird, where they describe verbally an action that occurs. I know it's hard to convey everything visually, but like, I think a gripping hand is one of those things. You could definitely figure it out. Like, for sure you could figure that. That's always been a little pet peeve of mine. Like, when someone spells out walks over or gets up, I've seen it get really bad. Oh, I see right to left. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot I was using Western comic conventions for a moment. Clang. Fight. That would have been weird if it was fight clang. I see, yes, it's already making sense to me. I'll beat you to the ground. Isn't that like losing? Like you'll get to the ground before her? Whatever. Bam. Yo. Good use of the line. This is interesting. It's a little bit more of like an ink brush type speed line effect. He's reading the manga backwards. Shut up. I'm a Westerner. I'm a filthy gaijin, and we all know. I've been reading webtoons, okay? What do you think I am? A manga? I literally did just buy the Claymore box set, so I guess I have no excuse. But, shut up. But shut up. Wham. Bam, 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 bam. Bullet punches. A whoosh? He freaking decapitates you. Christ. Let's take a gander. Some more of these. I do like looking at these. I'm opening up a hell of a lot of tabs, but you know what? Opera GX can handle it. Hook. See, like, what is that? Like, what is hook? I could have guessed he was throwing a right hook. I guess this is a left hook? Without this happening. You don't need to spell out hook on there. Also, there's a TikTok logo here. But if I don't want to show my butt, you have to. I'm the streamer. I have power. Dominion. There we go, some of these. This is a very loose action line style, which I'm very interested in. Mostly the mangaka that you see are very curated about this whole thing. Like, they'll use rulers and stuff. Not a single line can be even... They all have to be parallel and going in the same direction. It's nuts how insane they get. TikTok recommendation yet. It's not even a hook, is it? It didn't really look like a hook. Also, hello, steak. You have no power over me? True. Let's zoom in on the lady. Cool. I will marry her someday. What? Anyway. Bam. Dash, dash. See, two dash. Like, what do you mean, dash, dash? This manga's doing all sorts of just typing out the, what's happening on screen. Like, jab, jab. Surely there's got to be a better onomatopoeia for just two jabs instead of just writing the word jab. But enough about the pet peeve. I've lingered on it long enough. The fight scene is cool, though. I do like this loose speed line style. Scanlation, I think. Muscle Mommy manga time is never too late for Muscle Mommy manga time. It's my day off today. I'm going to be binging this series later. Clench. step? She's like, bro, did you really just type out step? I can see you stepping. Get rid of your ridiculous outboxer strategy to fight me properly. I don't believe in the rumors that say you're injured. Retreat? Raise. Oh my god, this scanlation is awful. If this is scanlation. It's ridiculous. You could just see her retreating. I could Photoshop that part out and it would be just the same page without the word on it. That's my comic pet peeve. Don't write out the action. Let the action... If it's show, don't tell. We all know this. Boo! Now that's good. Now that's the first good sound effect I've seen this whole time. Boo! Actually, you know what they did? They put like the little squiggly at the end of it, the tilde or whatever. I don't know what that's called, but it's like so. It actually should be read more like a audience of ghosts, like boo, boo. That's what it should sound like. I'm going to the end of the road. I think is right. Therefore, I don't think I'm just going to stop after taking care of you. You can't do it, can you? Do you want me to say something nice to cheer you up? Bro, what are you on about? Yeah, it's tilde. Nice. Nailed it. Linguistic master. Maybe there is hope for my writing after all. Huh? Her guard! Where'd it go? Let's keep going here. And now she's hand over face. Hand over here. Shadow face. What are you saying? It's annoying. Excuse me. Why is there a kek in my manga? Did 4chan scanlate this one? I was not expecting kek. Absolutely, there's no way in a million years I could have been mentally prepared to read kek right now. Scanlation, yeah, I know, but it's like, are you kidding me? Oh, this panel's awesome. His face isn't even a face anymore. His face used to be here, and now it's not a face anymore. That's great. I love this panel. In a moment of embarrassment, his mouth briefly dropped. Absolutely owned. Look at this perspective shot, though, dude. She let him have it. Look at that. Face... Here's where you are here. Here's where you were, and you have traveled this far in about 0.2 seconds. This is cool though. This alternating contrast between the action, the line of action or what it was. You know, the after image that's like the blackened hand underneath it for clarity. I like that. Gonna have to take notes. Look at that tricep. Good God. Anyway. This song isn't Shadow of the Colossus when? This is nightmarish. Without a mouthpiece, his jawbone was crushed? Oh my lord. Mortal Kombat X-rays in this manga? This is amazing. He's dead. Oh my god, she's actually trying to kill him. Die, you piece of shit. Oh no, he's saying that. I see. He's getting real upset because she broke his face. The moneymaker, as it were. This is a valiant effort at the Berserk-esque, or anime-esque, like, what is it? I don't even know what they call this, like sketch-style Sakuga aesthetic, where they all just go crazy in the effects. I do appreciate whenever creators go for this look. It's one of my personal favorite aesthetics when they just whip that out. Especially in anime, because they usually kick up the budget, so the frame rate is crazy, and all the sketch lines are just flailing all over the screen. Looks nuts. But look at that back, though. Sound effects slam. God, scanlate. Not only they couldn't fit in slam, or they didn't want to edit over all these lines, so they just put it. Yeah, it is a slam. That's what you get. How many more pages we got? We got like a few more. I'm just observing. Oh! She blocked it. They got a great sound effects guy for this. She's gonna hit the ref. That. Ooh! And she knocked him clean over. Well then, do people change? What are you talking about? I feel like I'm very out of... There's no context happening. What? Thump, sprint. Oh boy, you better run. Shut up, editor. I hate this guy. I've never met whoever edited this, but I hate them. I don't like them. All these lines, that looks like Korean. It did look like Korean there. I meant the... They didn't want to edit around the, let's see where... Edit around all these action lines here. I didn't mean the lines of Korean there. The characters. Sound effect slam. Yet again, another slam. Orbital fracture. This dude's gotta just give up, brother. It's like that Japanese wrestling match that got that one lady banned from wrestling for like a second. Sorry, I'm super tired. No worries, me too, but I have today off, so... Cervical fracture, dude, you gotta get out of here, man. This woman is going to kill you. Got you looking like the Incredible Hulk right now. Reconfiguring your bone structure. Nasal bone fracture. Maria, good gods, his face. Stop? And then she's pinned him. God, I wish that were me. Here she is. There's the ref. There's who's the ever. Everyone's climbing into the ring. Oh, and then crack. Oh no, did she kill him? Dash. Ooh, slam. Ooh. You damn brat. Winner, Maria Dacascos. Editors, and I wish that was me. I'm surprised we didn't see that. Why is she wearing lipstick into the ring, though? That's my real question. That's the biggest concern. God, I opened up so many tabs doing that. But yeah, that's cool. Thanks for the Pages mask. I definitely will be taking some notes on the composition. Like, look at this. I could definitely make a panel that's just this. Just no characters. God, that's so easy. Just lines and the dash. Style. Yeah. I'll be taking notes. I'll be looking at stuff. For visual diversity. Look at this Dutch angle here. The Shadow of the Colossus OST is a lot goofier than I remember. This is another pet peeve of mine. Background characters that look like this. Just like a nothing. A shadow person, usually. 29 pages, a full chapter. I mean, older manga did that all the time. That's true. See, this is the more curated type line that I'm used to seeing. I wonder if I could even bring up a page of Claymore without getting banned immediately. Let's see what happens if I try to look up a Claymore action sequence. I gotta make sure there's no nudity, because the series does have that. I'm not complaining. I would never. I saw a review for Claymore, by the way. They said the artwork was underwhelming, or a bit of a letdown, and every time I look at some of these spreads, like this one, for example, I'm just like, what are you even talking about? This stuff is nuts. Can I open this in a new tab? Like, look at that. How do you gotta be off your gourd to think that this is a letdown, artistically speaking? Like, oh my god. Shadow persons look good when you're going for anonymous evil characters. Yep, these were like crowd shots, I think. Like this, too. Just these featureless blobs. And Jazeer. This woman is so funny. Look, she has no jawline, even. Yeah, it's pretty good. I could do that. Yeah, you know what? Me too, actually. I was thinking about it, and now I think it actually does suck. Thank you for opening my eyeballs. I have that on my wall as framed art. I know, and somebody out here was talking in the Amazon reviews of the box set I got, being like, not quite as good as Berserk in terms of art quality. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think this person... I should look up the creator's name. More manga. manga creator, so that I know who I'm talking about. Norihiro Iyagi. I think he gives Kentaro Miura a run for his money sometimes. He's pretty damn good. He does all sorts of crazy stuff. Something like this. Just all these creature design, and the hatching that this man is capable of is crazy all the time. Open the image in a new tab. That one's smaller. Can I zoom in? No, not really. But the hatching is nuts. I was talking about curated line work earlier. This guy's nuts. This is a minor example, but it's just like, it's so clean the way they cross-hatch stuff. And the creature design is crazy. I'm trying to find a good example of the cross-hatching. Like, I mean, look at this. This is nuts. Someone in the Amazon reviews. Kind of a letdown, honestly. I would like to see what you think is good art at that point. If you think any of this is bad. This ain't even, like, pre-made assets. Everything here is drawn by hand. You could tell there ain't no forest brush, no foliage brush, no tree texture brush. Gotta do all that. That hurts my feelings. It's so mean of you. Me when I read the Amazon review of my masterpiece. Saying I have mid-art. That's gonna be me reading the reviews of my webcomic when it comes out. That hurts my feelings. That is so mean of you. I should just respond to every negative criticism with those two lines exactly and never deviate from them. Whenever anyone criticizes me in any way, I'm just gonna be like, that was so mean of you. You hurt my feelings. And eventually, I think they'll just have to stop because they'll just be like, either they'll be guilty or they'll realize that I am unaffected. Now, the trick to placing the hands is to ignore the fact that the arm exists in the first place. And then figure that out later. As long as the hands are in a place where they can reasonably exist, this trick usually works. Is a fantastic artist. I do want to commission you at some point. I gotta get our budget down first, though. I have a commission, price sheet. And I've done a commission. You guys have seen it. I'll open it again since we're talking about it. If I can find it. Less same. I do give discounts to people, unintentionally so, but I do that. Mainly because a friend was like, what can I get for $50? And I'm like, I'll just give you what I would normally give people for $60 because I know who you are. What is the price sheet? I want to know how much to pencil in here. Let me open the commission real quick. This is the last one I did. This is what I usually do for $60. I can open up... I think I have one right here. There's my sheet there. It's also on my Twitter. This is what I got. You got your line art. I can do bust, half body, and full body pieces. Depending. I did full color... Oh, you know what I did? Apparently I knocked it down. Yeah, I gave... Is this an old version? This might be an old version. Hold on. Because I did... Yeah, hold on. Let me just open the Twitter link, because I think I adjusted my prices. Full body for 90 was what it used to be. Damn, I must have... I thought I was hot shit. I remember you drawing that? Yep. My first commission, I would say. Oh, that's right, you have to sign in. I'm just gonna sign in with Google. Frick it, dude. I'm on Twitter. What is my birthday? Why do you need to know? Oh, they're making me an account. I guess I have an account now. Yeah, just give me all the... Yeah, I'm just making an account. Okay. God, shut up, Twitter. Alright, apparently I have another new Twitter account. You see they added a limit for Twitter? I did! Twitter is dying. And it's very funny to watch. Oh, thank you for the link, but I did find... Yeah, I lowered my prices. I used to have 90 for full body. I don't even know what I was thinking. I was never going to get anything doing that. Anyway, I have since lowered it anyway. Here's my browser. That's the wrong thing. What is this open in? Let me just look this... I mean, you've already found it, so it doesn't really matter too much, but I do want to bring it up on stream. That's all you're charging? Time to get some art done. By all means, my friend. Where the hell is this? What? How do I find the... Where did it go? I have no idea where Twitter went. I'll bring it up. Using your link. That should be handy. This is way more complicated. I have so many things open. Oh, Christ. Second. Alright, there it is. Here it is. This is what I got. That's all you're charged how to get some art. Make a VTuber.me. I do have a V. Well, I don't. I have a VidoTube Mini. So if a person wants multiple persons done, is it $60 per person? I used person too many times in the same sentence. No. Usually what people do, from what I gather, and I should put that on the page, but they do like 50% of the base commission price for the additional character. So if you were to get a full-body character, like 2 full-body characters, it would be like 60 plus half of the base price, so it'd be like 90. Because, you know, 60 plus 30, so you know. That's what I've seen people do it. For an additional character, it's 50% of the base commission per additional character. That's like the standardized practice that I see going around. Some people might do it differently, but I see that one pretty commonly. Backgrounds are... I'm pretty lax on backgrounds. If you want a background, I'll probably just throw it in for free. Unless it's very complex, in which case that's what the details can be discussed part is for. But yeah, this is what I got. You want line art? You want a bust shot line art? That's $5. You want half buy? That's $10. You want full buy? That's $15 for line art. Easy peasy. I knocked that out in like no time flat. You want 15? You want 60? And if I know you, the $60 price will probably just be $50 instead, because that's what I'm willing to do to sweeten the pot. How do I get you into this commission sheet today? Basically. You have a price for someone who wants to comm emotes? I don't, but I could make one. I could make one. I'd have to look at what people do usually for like icon prices, because that's normally what that is anyway. If they do icons, it'll usually be a similar price for an emote slot. I imagine it wouldn't be more than like 25 though. I don't even know. That might even be a little bit high, but it wouldn't be too much. Definitely nothing over 25, I don't think. Maybe not even over 20. I saw this one artist. I've been following them recently. I'm gonna out myself, but their name is, what is it? Found them recently. Is this them? No, that's not them. Where are they? Oh yeah, there we go. This is very good. Also not related to commissions, are you opposed to being made into a tarot card for fan art? No, by all means. You can do whatever you want. More fan art of Zochan, which is 0 at the moment. Anyone goes. Alright, I follow this artist on Twitter. They are a Yuri artist, so, search with caution. 2 people to ask, 20 more people to ask. Damn, that's a project. But the reason I bring them up because we're talking about commissions. They live in Brazil, and I'm trying to find a comic that's not absurdly lewd, so that I can demonstrate it. I like their art style. Okay, hold on. I don't think I can find a single one. I think they're all too lewd. But the reason I bring them up is because they do really good work. You can find them later. I could link their Twitter. Just be prepared for lewd, because they are a lewd artist. Faux show. I think my friends did the Major Arcana. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, be prepared for NSFW, by the way. Don't open that up in a public location or in front of your grandma. But, the reason I bring them up, we're talking about commission prices. They were talking on Reddit about a full page in, I think, black and white, or maybe it was even full color. One of the two. Either way, like a full manga page in their style was $30. 30 US dollars for that. And that's, like, absurd. Anybody else who lives in America would be charging, like, $120 maybe for a comic page of that quality. With all the tone, the screen tone usage that they have and all the rendering. It's nuts. And they're like, yeah, but in Brazil, where I live, that's a lot of money. And it's like, all the people in the comments are like, well, okay, but we're just gonna, like, tip you the difference of, like, $80 to $90 to make up for what you clearly deserve. So I'm thinking this person is gonna be super rich. Just based on how kind people on Reddit are in response to, oh, you live in Brazil, so that's why you're charging 30 bucks? Well, how about I just give you, like, 200 anyway? Because your quality of art clearly deserves it. That's what we would give you over here anyway. It's only gay if you touch it. Yeah, be prepared for a lot of that. If you read their comics. Anyway, I follow them because their art is good and for no other reason. Very gay and cute content. Why do you think I've been there? You think I haven't subscribed to r/Yuri memes on Reddit? I've been there for years, brother. And it's funny. If you go on r/Yuri memes, it is basically just GRS's subreddit now. Every time they post a comment or a comic page to that subreddit, it's like top of the charts immediately. I think they are like basically all of the top 10 Yuri memes posts of all time, and it's just always their comics at the time. It's so funny. They've taken over that subreddit. Oh yeah, I've seen this artist. Nice. Man of culture, man of taste. A man of wealth and taste. I've been reading Yuri since you were a little kid. Don't bring up reading Yuri while I'm a little kid. That's messed up. From what I understand, it's not even, like, that popular of a genre in Japan. Where it originated, which is surprising to me, because over here in the West, what is described as a Yuri relationship, I think is, like, the most popular dynamic in media, as indicated by this whole, like, I think GRS made this Twitter account, like, a month ago. Let me check. Yeah, if you scroll, you can literally scroll all the way to the bottom, and it says June 3rd, and they have 33,000 followers a month ago. They started this Twitter a month ago, and they have 33,000 followers. I'm 8 years older than you, dude. I was reading Yuri while in class. Bold maneuver. I hope I get to my comics Yuri scenes. What? I didn't say anything. You think Webtoon would even allow me to put Yuri in my comic and display it? They wouldn't. So, therefore, it's not happening. Unless
Unless I do what all of the Webtoons creators do, and I make a Patreon, an Expecto Patreonis. What is this, Renaissance Fair BS? Playing on my eardrums right now. Some dude's gonna walk up to me and pretend to be drunk right now. That happens to me so often at the Ren Fair. Why do I always get the drunk actor who just walks around the premises and pretends to be just a raging alcoholic? I encounter that guy every time I go to the Ren Fair. It's always a different guy, but it's the same character, and it's like, I know what script you have, basically. I know they improv most of it, but if they had a script, they would all be reading out, because they all sound very similar. No, teachers didn't pay attention to me in high school. I was a teacher's pet kind of student. Most teachers ignored me when I did things other the kids would get yelled at for. Did they know I was reading smut? No. Sorry, man. It's just the meat gets to me. Could you stop harassing my family? We're trying to eat comically large turkey legs here. And get psychic palm readings. He's just got a need for the mead, unfortunately. I think that's also called alcoholism, but, you know, it's kind of rude. People don't like it when you call them out like that. Need for the mead. Need for mead? That's my favorite spell. Oh, no. Guys, Need for Speed drunk driving spin-off franchise, Need for Mead. What do you think? Now, hold on. Before you say no, let it simmer for a bit. In your mind's eye. Just think about it. Could be something. Could be something. It's like Need for Speed, except it's got the control dexterity of a hand simulator type, or a surgeon simulator type game, where it's like impossible to drive. So if I think I just invented the next, like, streamer rage game, and I don't even have the ability to develop it. This is so sad. What am I gonna do? Someone's gonna steal my idea and make it before me. Talk to Azure. Yeah, that's you guys for one of the game jams. You gotta tell them. I'll concede the idea if it goes to them. Only people I know get to steal my brilliance. See if they'll program for your making the art. I could make assets. For sure. I'll be the next goat simulator. What's our final eyes raising? You know what? I'm actually pretty proud of this little doohickey right here. This little thumbnail, as it were. So I'm just going to take it, and then we'll just embiggen it and put it there. Put it there. You know what I hate? The Yakuza emulators. The minigames, they're so wonky. Oh, yeah. The in-game emulators. And begin. He is become large. But yeah, if you guys ever do want to commission me, I should... My Twitter, I believe, is linked in my Twitch account. If you ever want to go find the commission page again on my channel. Let me just make sure that that's the... Yeah, my Twitter is linked there. You should be able to find it. No, don't speak me. God, I already have to listen to you speak once when it comes out of my mouth. Don't do it again. He big burb now. But yeah, if you do want to commit, just know that you'll be contributing to the tavern, the fantasy tavern fund, at one $50 increment at a time, and maybe someday I'll be able to actually buy that thing. How far away are we? Let me check that. 0.00% of the way to our goal. What is that, like $14 million? We're basically there. Come on. Just that we're halfway there if you squint and turn around and leave the room. And leave me with your credit card information. You want to help fund the tavern? Golly. The only way I could ever open up that fantasy tavern in honor of my my friend Stove there. God rest his soul. He's not dead, but God rest his soul. Is if I literally become as big as like XQC or something. XQC could totally open a fantasy tavern if he so desired, and yet he hasn't yet. What a waste of resources. What is he buying? Uber Eats every day with his billions of dollars? He doesn't have billions, but he probably might have a few. He definitely has a couple, like, dozen million by now, I would think. That dude has gotten so many big money paycheck contracts. So many subscription dollars. He isn't dead, he just needs a rest from the world. You know that song is like, you wish the world was as tired as you? It's probably him. I don't know that for a fact, but, you know, it could be. Why is my brush small? Become large. That's the wrong number. Sounds like some Final Fantasy VII type beat. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked my stream topics in a bit. My little note document that I keep because of on account of my short-term memory loss or early onset Alzheimer's. One of the two. Haven't determined which yet. We'll figure it out. Where's my stream topics? Nope. I don't think there's anything that's new. My brain has been very empty at the grocery store lately, which is when I usually come up with stream topics that I want to talk about later. I guess I've just been too preoccupied putting cornmeal on the shelf these days. Here's something I did do. I broke my phone screen. You know all those times mid-stream where I'm like, oh, I knocked it on the floor again. Well, it actually cracked the screen one of these times. It was bound to happen. I was doing it like 4 times a stream, just dropping it like 4 feet from the top of my desk to the ground, and it did eventually land in at the wrong angle. So my phone screen is a little busted. Not totaled like it could have been. It's fine. Very usable. But I did break it. And it's all my fault for not buying a desk. You know, have a screen protector? Nope. Didn't have one. Not on this device. I have a screen protector on literally everything else I own. Just not the phone. And now I live to regret it. I almost pushed it on the floor again. Literally right there. Very cool. What is this? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Look at that Bloodborne-ass Bloodborne art. Ludo, who is this? 26. Oh no, they're only 3 years older than me. I gotta get this good in 3 years? Ugh. That's impossible. This is jury art. Jury, give me just one chance, please. Oh. That looks fantastic. It looks pretty sick. I do love I used to do a bit of pen and ink work myself. It's been a long time since I've done anything with that, though. I dropped my phone so many times. The case broke. Yeah, my case is taking a beating, too. There's, like, cracks in my case. It's like a plastic case, so there's cracks in that. And I was like, oh, good, it's taking the brunt of it. But then my screen did crack, so... So you're 23. I am 10 years older than you, I guess so. Well, some scratches. Yeah. Zotan's a young, nubile artist. I'm limber. Zotan be nimble, Zotan be quick, Zotan be drawing a candlestick. I'll do it right now. Zotan, no. Stop. The world isn't ready. No. There it is. Do a little bit of that. Get a load of that. A little bit of... There it is. I wish to be half as talented as Zotan when I'm at least 20, bro. I feel that way literally every time I look at artists. Is this just the cycle? Does everyone have to feel this longing for other things? Now I feel old. Sorry? It's not my fault. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little goblin. I'm just level 1 goblin. Do not kill me, please. I think I learned that Miura started Berserk when he was my age, which is nuts to think about. Let me fact check that. How old was Miura when he started Berserk? Yeah, he was 23 years old. He was my age now, and he was, like, already a god at what he was doing. That's crazy. Man was my age, and I aspire to be as good as he was when he was my age. That's nuts. Like, he's already aspirational, and he was my age when he started his comic. Does this mean I have to start calling you Sonny and Kid when we collab? You do that, you die. For real. Execution. Mortal Kombat X-Ray style. I will throw flying leap kicks in your general direction. Only if you let me start calling you geezer or old-timer. Hanged from the neck until dead. What? Calm down. Nope. I refuse. Y'all just wait. Alright, you'll see. What do you wait for? I don't know, but you'll just have to freaking wait. I'll be old someday. Then you'll all see. I'm gonna get old just to prove a point. I was planning on dying at like 25 from like some anxiety episode, but you know, I'm gonna live out of spite now, even if I do have a panic attack. Throws me into cardiac arrest or something. I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm living. And then I'll just will myself back to life. Call me whenever you want, just don't misgender me and we'd be good. I've been doing good so far, I think. I don't think I've slipped up. My dog is outside my door. I'm not letting him in. Don't tell him. Don't let him know that I'm in my room with my door closed. he was coughing, so I had to go check on him for a second. We took him to the vet for a cough. They think it's heart-related and not trachea-related, which is like, is that better or worse? I don't know. Ah, my phone. But yeah, so we have to check on him every once in a while. He's good for the most part, but he does have a cough, and you know, we did want to get that looked at. We have some stuff to hold him over, some cough prescription. But you know, your dog being ill just because they're old is always a bummer, so can't say I'm 100% okay. But he's holding out pretty well. He is an old lad, that one. We thought it was trachea related because we had one of those like adjustable leashes, and and apparently those are really bad for dogs. You're supposed to walk them with harnesses, which is now the common practice. But we didn't know that for like years. So, and he's part Chihuahua, that dog, so they're one of the most susceptible breeds to collapsing trachea. So that's why I assumed that's what it was. But the vet we saw said it's possible that it is just heart-related. And if so, I don't know if that's better or worse. I do know, since we've been researching this kind of stuff, that collapsing trachea is messed up for dogs. It sounds way worse than it is. It's just kind of like a progressive disease. It's not like their trachea just like gets curb stomped like immediately. But like the surgeries for that are so messed up. A small boy, he's a little lad, small breed dog, susceptible to small trachea diseases and conditions and what have you. And I don't think the leash use helped that, but I don't think we actively hurt him with it. We never let him pull too much. But you can't help but wonder, what did it contribute? It might have. I don't know. One of those live and learn moments. Next dog I get, I'm using harnesses only. No more collars. No adjustable leashes either. Those are pretty bad, apparently. For anybody taking notes on pet welfare, some wisdom from me to you. Oh, those are good for tags, and that's about it? Yeah. Also, if you guys are going to commission me, I have one request. Do not commission the handler from Monster Hunter. I already did that, and I almost pissed and shitted and cried the entirety of the time I was doing it. So don't make me draw the handler again, or I will destroy you. With every fiber of my being. That is my one request, also known as a demand. We only collar our cats that are risk getting out of the house. Yeah, that's fair enough. You don't really walk cats on a leash either anyway, so it's like, it's kind of a different beast in and of itself. Can I request the handler's feet? No. No. Most of my ideas are OC work. I am perfectly fine with that. As long as one of your OCs isn't the handler. If I find out that you created the handler from Monster Hunter, I'll freaking friendship over immediately. Look up the credits of the Monster Hunter Iceborne DLC. I'll see Garrow in there. I'll be like, I never noticed that. Creator of the handler? No. No. No, it's OC. Just need breakaway collars, like tearaway pants. Please say yes. They can get caught and choke. Ah, I see. So literally like tearaway pants. Awesome. Not the cat's choking, but the tearaway pants analogy. Let me be clear on that. I mean, kinda. I think That's exactly what it is. I don't think I've ever been more right about anything. So we got, like, what, 3 hours of stream? 3.5? Yeah, we could do, wait, hold on, 3.5, no, like 2.5 hours for the short version of my long stream, which is a weird sentence, but it's how I feel. The minimum for my comic session today. We'll see where the wind blows us. No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna unsay that. Actually, you guys can forget I said that one. I tried to say something else, but that's what happened. People don't know you can just unsay things. Or, like, take it back. It's like, brother, I already did. You don't have to remember that I said that. I would prefer if you didn't. I think this is like the first close-up of this character that I've drawn. At least this close, anyway. Is that collarbone a bit too high? Mayhaps it is. You gotta have that in the right spot. Shoulder, you know, there. Yeah, that's probably better. And then we can draw the facial features later, because I always futz around with it. You released behind the scenes of the Fredbear costume? Oh, no. That's awful. Show me this right now. I must know. Oh, there it is. Let's take a look. It looks fantastic. Oh my god. What the hell? That looks too good, honestly. Is that Mr. Beast inside there? Why does that guy look like? This movie is getting way more effort put into it than it ever deserved. Jim Henson Productions working on it. No CGI. This movie's getting way more effort than it deserves. That's crazy. Freddy Fazbear, indeed. He's kind of looking... He's looking kind of cut. I remember Freddy Fazbear being like a bit of... He having like a bit of a dad bod about him. But this Freddy... Like, look at him. Look at his torso here. Specifically over here. Like, he's got a freaking... He's got a tapering V shape to him. Freddy's been... In his freaking upper body, his delts and his tri and his biceps. Dude, this Freddy's been bulking and cutting. This is a jacked Freddy. If any Freddy was going to kill you, it's going to be this one. Absolutely unrealistic. You may not like it, but that is what peak performance looks like. Looking thick, jacked, yoked even. Real good work. Real nice. They built a full pizzeria for the movie. That movie, cannot believe it. Wait to see how thick and tight he can get. The tasteful thickness of him. Good God, he even has a watermark. Let's see Paul Allen's Fazbear fursuit. Now, this is a song I remember from this game. Very tranquil. I'm just surprised that they didn't immediately go for the new Freddy Fazbear characters and their designs, because they are like 100% furry bait. Like, immediately. That, I'm just saying, if you want to, like, I know the Freddy Fazbear movie is already going to make a bunch of money, but if you wanted to make bank, you would have taken the new designs. I wonder how they'll do the spring lock failure, I don't know. I wonder if they'll do the bite of 87. I wonder if Matt Pat will show up in the movie. Has anyone confirmed this? Does anyone know whether or not Matt Pat has been on the set of the Freddy Fazbear movie at all? We need to know. I need eyes on Matt Pat. Keep him away from the production of the Freddy Fazbear movie. I do not wish to see him. I've already seen him in the context of Five Nights at Freddy's content for the past, like, it feels like 100 years. Feels like that's all he's made for a while. Don't let him in there. One confirmed YouTuber already. Oh, no, it's for sure Matt Pat, isn't it? No, dude. Get him away. I don't want to see. I don't want to look at him. He's trying to tell me that Ness is Sans from Undertale? No, I don't believe you. Now, speaking of YouTubers in the context of films, you guys see Smosh is back? Like, for real? The dynamic duo themselves? Is that the way? I don't know. Ian and Anthony, back at it again in the saddle. They released one of their new sketches already, like a couple days ago by now. I watched it, and it was mid, so... Listen. I was a big fan of Smosh when I was in middle school. I don't think that their humor has aged, which is, for some people, probably going to be great. But for me, personally, I'm like, oh my god, they're like, they feel like they just came out of a time capsule. Like, the crux of the new sketch is them trying to get Taylor Swift tickets. That feels like a joke that would have been made in 2012, when they were at their prime. I don't know the name of the YouTuber, but he's the taxi driver at the end of the trailer. I'm willing to skip to the end of the trailer to see that. See if I can identify them. Oh yeah, this is Corey Kenshin. Yeah. That makes sense that he's in there for sure. I took one look at his face, and that's got to be him. Cyber Enjoyer, hello. Welcome in. We're just looking at the FNAF movie trailer right now. I don't normally do that. Normally I do art, which you can see on screen right now. I'm working on a webcomic. If you're curious. Nice art, thank you. You want to see some other stuff I do? I got commissions that I do. Nobody has to buy them. I would never force people to buy them. But one of the ones I did recently is, if I can find it, I don't know why I closed it. This one right here, the handler from Monster Hunter, you might recognize. If you don't, that is a video game character I was commissioned to do. But for most of my streams, you'll find me doing my webcomic project that I've been working on for what feels like a billion years. Do you do art as well? I always like to ask that when people stop by, who I am unfamiliar with. Because usually they might. They might. Who knows? Might dabble. You never know. Could just be an appreciator, though. Okay, you know, in fact, I'm a sponsor who's looking for some stuff for a new project. Would you like to talk about your webcomic project? Is this real? Is this a real thing? Because, I am sorry to inform you. If this isn't a bit... Yeah, sorry, I'm drunk, bro, no problem. Anyway, let me tell you all about my webcomic. No, I won't bore you with my lore. But I am 100% serious. Tell me a little bit. Well, since you asked. It's a fantasy action series I'm planning on working on. I got tons of characters I've designed. Got a bunch of villains and stuff. I feel fine divulging or going into this again, even though I've talked about it before. I'm always... If someone asks for you to talk about your webcomic, you gotta take the opportunity. Lore? No. This is the protagonist. Her name is Faye. I'll spell it out. F-A-E. She's the protag. She is the first female of her kind, and some people do not like that. They take it as a sign of things to come. I mean, if you want, I'm in a call right now. You could come in. I mean, nah, I'm good. I'm streaming right now. I got stuff I gotta do. She's going to encounter a whole cast of villains and allies to come around. This will be one of them. Her name's Blair. She's cool. She's like a huntress merchant type lady. I did revamp these character designs fairly recently, so if you like them, then just know that it's a constant cycle of improvement. It's fine. Yeah. No worries. I'm just, you know... This is my... oh yeah, here's another one. I designed her recently. She'll be a part of the party. Her name's Zaasha. Because I learned what this does in written speech. This acts as... I think they call it a glottal stop. Is that chilled erotic? Welcome in. Good afternoon as well. Are you an artist as well? Yeah, I did. I was a little sus. I wasn't entirely sure what's going on. I decided I would give it the benefit of the doubt and pronounce it differently. Yeah, I'm an artist. Are you? Nice. I do like it when artists stop by. But yeah, we're just working on webcomic pages, as I am wont to do. Let's hope chilled child from Genshin? Yeah, let's hope so. What is Genshin? Uh-oh. This does look very interesting, I will say. Well, thank you. What's the comic about? Well, I was going on about it, rambling to myself. But basically, that lady that I brought up, the protag, the elven lady there, she is going to have to essentially revive a dying god by communing with the fractured pieces of his being. Because he's like the... You know how in Zelda, when they segment the Triforce and throw all the pieces everywhere? God kind of did that to himself. And they have to go back and commune with all of his individual beings so that they can keep him from dying and all of creation itself, stop that from unraveling. That's the gist. But there's a whole bunch of villains. There's an evil cultist organization, not an organization, but like a group of cultist figures trying to stop them from doing that. I love Zelda. Me too. What do you think God thinks about the modern world? I don't know. He probably thinks we got really cool stuff. Like soft shell tacos. He didn't have that back in the day. I bet God didn't even know we would be able to do that. You think when God created humans, he even imagined that we would invent stuff as amazing as, like, the foldable chair? I don't think so. You really look like this goblin IRL? Kinda. Kinda. Hey, listen, I have some people who think they would like to meet you. Want to come? No, thank you. I am streaming right now. And also, I just brought up the idea of a cult, and now you got people that want to see me? This sounds suspiciously like a cult. Any other time, for sure, but not while I'm on my comic page day. What's so cool about the foldable chair? You could carry it around. It's convenient, portable, lightweight. Zotan Discord. Alright, let me check. Pretty cool stuff there, Gera. Pretty cool. Is there like a subscription fee for the cult? It does fold. Sorry, I was just looking at images. Alright. Does your nose look like that IRL? I do got a bit of a nose on me. A bit of a schnoz, I would say. But I would say this is I would call it an exaggeration. I've got facial hair. I don't just have the goatee, though. It's a regional nose. As in, it takes up an entire region. If someone taps me on the shoulder and I turn around, I level an entire building. I gotta be careful with this thing. Whoa, this zoom-in feature is hard. But yeah, thanks for taking an interest in the webcomic. Even if it's just a passing one, it is nice for me to be able to just get any opportunity to talk about my own story before it comes out. It's gonna be a long time before it comes out, I think. Hopefully not too long, but I'm working as fast as I freaking can. I would talk about the villains, but I only have like 7.5 hours left of stream. No, that's a joke. I'm not gonna commit to that, even in a fake way. Can't make me. I know I can stream longer today, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream that long. 9-hour stream, let's go. Let's absolutely not go. Let's stay right here, where it's safe and comfortable. I heard Subathon. You can't even subscribe to me right now. You can't hurt me. I'm invincible. You can't even donate to me at all, I don't think, unless I set up the Patreon, which I have not. I suppose you could commission me, but that is the farthest form of malice you could throw in my direction right now. The furthest one. Follower-a-thon. Who's insane enough to start a follower-a-thon? Certainly not I. Commission-a-thon. Now we're talking. That seems sustainable. That seems like something that everybody gets something out of. You know, subathons are so, like, kind of scummy when you think about it, because you don't really, like... You get the emotes, but it's really just a money grab, unless you're doing some big charity thing. Then a subathon's fine. But with a commission, it's like, at least people get stuff. You know how... You know, it's a little better. As long as you're not being exploitative about it, you're probably fine. I mean, even if you're not being exploitative about it, Twitch sure as hell is. They'll take a huge cut of whatever you should have earned off of that. Every time a streamer does a subathon, Twitch staff, Twitch HQ must be clapping their hands like big old seals in their office room. So happy that they're about to make another couple $1 million for absolutely no reason that they don't deserve at all. I have so many tabs open now. Oh god, I'm so glad I have a new PC that won't immediately explode as a result of having all these tabs open. Oh my lord. Alright, I noticed the viewer count went down. That was a weird interaction, right? Trying to get me to go places? Like, we all saw it. The accounts were created on the same day. How suspicious. I can talk about it with full clarity now. Yup, yeah, we all know. We've seen it. We saw the sus. What a bizarre couple of fellows. Or one fellow. That's my that's my tinfoil hat conspiracy. One guy. 2 accounts. 2 accounts, 1 family. That's how that song goes, I think. Yeah, the Shadow of the Colossus OST is so goofy, dude. Every new track is like a whole new world of what is this? Take me away from the Ren Fair, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. It's raining and they don't have any tents. Accounts are also both the same color. It was all looking a little strange. I wonder what would have happened if I said, yes, take me to wherever you want to go. Never let them take you to a second location. That's advice for, I guess also it works in the physical age and the digital age as well. Never let them take you to the second location. And if they want to prove me wrong, all they need do is type in chat, but something tells me they left to go find other victims of whatever it is they're doing. I was just, you know, I'm actually just pleasantly surprised just a freaking tsunami of racial slurs didn't just get botted into my chat. That's my sigh of relief right now. She is not this well endowed. I gotta calm down. I mean, I was expecting like, hey, I got some friends who would like to meet you, and if I said yes, it'd be like just a flood of accounts coming, just a bot. That's my greatest, I think that's what would have happened. How do I see when others' accounts were created? I just click on them, and it lets me see them. Just click on the name in chat. Cyber Enjoyer, June 30th, 2023. No previous messages. No profile picture. And then, Child Erotic. June 30th, 2023. Following since 15 minutes ago. They followed me. So that one's a little spooky. I might just have to block that one. I'm going to block that one. So there we go. I blocked that person. Sorry if you're a real person. No harm, no foul. You can message, you could whisper me if you're a real human being. Something tells me you're not, and you're not here, so I can say whatever I want. You smell funny. That's about as mean as I'm going to get. How do I see when other... I reported them both, but you might want to change the follower thing. I don't know. Oh, I guess blocking them just kind of did it. No, it's right there. I mean, as long as their name isn't fully spelled out on screen, that looks fine enough. It just says Child Deer. That sounds fine. Also, we're out of music, so I got to get new music. As long as the full name isn't on screen, I suppose that's good enough. Let's do some Final Fantasy 15 music. How's this arm gonna work? I was really hoping it was Child from Genshin. I'll block them too, just in case. Might as well protect yourself. I noticed my view count went up again. Better not be any more ne'er-do-wells coming in here. This is what people get when they get bigger communities, man. You get the ruffians just stopping by, and I'm already a small... I don't need to be any bigger. I didn't make this account to grow and get ne'er-do-wells. I made this account to make a webcomic and hold myself accountable. Actually get it out in a reasonable time frame. Oh, heck yeah, Final Fantasy 15. Just a wee bit loud, didn't you, love? Put yourself down there. Alright. On the day I decide to do a long stream too, you gotta get these suspicious characters in here. Can't everything just be normal? Anyway, I'll stop harping on it, because they literally didn't do anything, so... Might be overreacting a bit, but, you know, it's a little sussy. If they were trolls, they were some of the most tame trolls I've ever seen, and you gotta respect that on some level, I guess. Why does this music do? I'll turn it down a little more. We'll do like half. Half volume ought to work. So, I'm thinking. Next paycheck. I need help deciding. We could either do the new monitor. Could order that. The one that I'm looking at is like $299. $99. Right there. Could do a desk. Probably gonna be around like $350. I don't know. I'd have to ask Swan which one she kept sending me links to, but you know. I think it's around that much. Desk, get a desk. Alright, let's remove desk from the list, actually. Let's swap this one. We could also get all of the Twilight Princess manga. I think volumes 1 through 10 come in a pack. You could get them for like $100. You could do that. I could get some shelves to hold my manga that I'm getting, and my DVDs that I keep buying. I could buy the Lord of the Rings box set for Blu-rays. I've been buying Blu-rays. Everybody. I don't really have a Blu-ray collection. I've been fixing to build mine up now that I know that digital media will be the death of us, and that Blu-rays these days are like, for older movies, they're like $10. It's so cheap to get a Blu-ray collection started now for like some of the good movies. I found out that the TP manga has a kissing scene in it. I also found out that the TP manga has a kissing scene in it. And I was elated. That's part of the reason I want to buy it. Control-Z that. And I know it just finished relatively recently. I think this year it released the final volume. Midna and Lonk. The people who have infinitely more romantic chemistry than Link and Zelda have ever had. 100%. You'll actually be sorry to know it was the Goron Elder and another Goron. I don't think Gorons actually kiss each other. Do they do that? Do Gorons have romantic feelings? How do they reproduce? Does anyone know? Have we ever figured this out? They just crawl out of the ground? How does a Goron become a baby Goron? I want Minna to come back in a major Zelda game. You are speaking from my soul. I have wanted this since I was 7 years old. And I finished the first game. I say the first one like there is a second one. That's just how much I want there to be a second one. Bring her back. Damn it. She's the best side character you ever had, Nintendo, and you know it. Maybe, like, sometimes I will say it's a toss-up between her and Linebeck, but she's definitely in the top 2. They talk about it in Tears of the Kingdom. They dig themselves out of the ground. Oh? Asexually, I suppose, indeed. A rock gains sentience, and boom, Goron. A rock that's got to eat other rocks. It's kind of what humans did. We're meat that's got to eat other meat. Just like all of the things that came before and did the same. Gibbs the Goth GF. She said she would see him again. I know. The problem is they would have to do Twilight Princess 2. They couldn't make it in this Tears of the Kingdom universe, so they would have to make new assets. They would have to make a new art style. And I just don't see Nintendo doing that. I don't see them revisiting Twilight Princess, unfortunately, which is really sad. Maybe that'll be my Maximilian Dude moment. Because Maximilian Dude, for those of you who don't know, big fighting game content creator, also loves Final Fantasy VII. When the remake was announced, he was, like, in tears. Because that's, like, his dream game, is a remake of Final... And he got it. He got a remake of his favorite game in the world. Square Enix, with a budget, threw infinite dollars at it, and it looks fantastic. It sounds fantastic. The characters are great. At least in the first game. We don't know how the second part's going to turn out, but I'll hold my reservations against Nomura for today to make my point. But for me, if the game that would have the game that I expect to, if it all happen, when I'm like 30 years old or something, that would bring me 2 tears, would be seeing like a Twilight Princess 2. That would be nuts. I don't know if I could contain myself. That is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's like baby's first dark fantasy aesthetic as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Twilight Princess is the reason that I'm into dark fantasy in general. Like Berserk and Vinland Saga isn't really a fantasy thing, but you know what I mean. Claymore and stuff like that. Like, without Twilight Princess, I would not be into any of that. It's like baby's first dark fantasy aesthetic as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Twilight Princess is the reason that I'm into dark fantasy in general. Like Berserk and Vinland Saga isn't really a fantasy thing, but you know what I mean. Claymore and stuff like that. Like, without Twilight Princess, I would not be into any of that. You got freaking Xant's entire character design. That dude's crazy. I'm playing through Twilight Princess. I'm 7 years old. I get to the ending. You stab Ganondorf through the chest with a sword? What? Blew my mind. I didn't even know you could see such violent content. Which sounds ridiculous coming from a Nintendo game, but like when you're 7, that's like, that was the most metal thing I've ever seen. Ganondorf gets stabbed in the gut and he stands up and he dies on his feet. His eyes roll back in his head. His aunt snaps his neck from a psychic connection they share from the afterlife. It's like, what is happening right now? This game is crazy. Blew my mind. And it's stuck with me ever since. And also, Midna is great. Well written. Has an actual arc. Same, but with Wind Waker getting impaled on the forehead. Yeah, Wind Waker also has a freaking metal as fuck endings. Crazy. I legit thought they were going to bring Midna back because of the gloom. I also thought they were doing... The trailers for the most recent Zelda games are so misleading. We all thought we were going to get a Majora's Mask type vibe where the game was going to be spooky. Because the trailer had all the inverted music in the dark cavern. You're hanging out with Zelda in the intro, and then everyone gets the darkness. The zombie Ganon cracks his neck to look at you. It's like, oh, this looks so spooky and weird. It's going to be all Majora's Mask and dark and stuff, and it's not. Really, what we got at the end of the day was another Breath of the Wild type story. Unfortunately, in my opinion. It's a little bit better than Breath of the Wild story, I'll give it that, but I don't think it was I don't think it was what I wanted out of a Zelda story, I'll say that. Which is just like a more cohesive narrative, really. I don't want most of the plot points to be exposed through flashback bits that I have to go find. Just give me a dramatic cutscene with flair. Rising tension, climactic moments. Hold on, Falsity Fantastica is playing right now? I gotta shut up. Ganon getting impaled was pretty sick. This song is set up. Best song of the game, uncontested. There's always that one. And this is that one for this game. I'm a sucker for waltzes, though. You give me that 3/4 time signature, I'm sold. Immediately. I don't know what it is. It's just got so much more character than a 4/4 or anything else. Some of the time signatures can be a little fun, though. Like in prog rock, you get like the 5/4 or the ones that sound like they're missing a beat. I love those, too. They get fun. They get fun with it over in prog rock land. Freaking Dream Theater and stuff like that. Love those guys. If you haven't listened to Dance of Eternity, it's a trip of a song. It goes over so many genres. We could probably listen to it on stream. I don't care about copyright. Frick it, dude. Whatever, dude. I'll do it. I do wish Zant was a better villain. Speaking of Twilight Princess. He's pretty cool for like 90% of the game, and then he loses his marbles. And it just kind of renders him impotent. And devoid of all of his intimidating aura that he had. In my opinion. Ow. Hit me with that 18th, 16th prog rock. Hell yeah, dude. Just the most absurd numbers. Alright, now this panel's going to be a little bit more fun, I think. There's like 2 characters interacting. I think that's my problem. I gotta have more interactivity. Either with the scene, or the scenery, or the characters within them. That's what I'm noticing about my work so far, is I write a lot. You haven't seen my dialogue because I hide it, but most of the time, when I do have the dialogue, I fall victim to, and this is also a gripe I have with comic making in general. It's harder than it is in film to, there's a word for it, but to get characters to essentially act while they're speaking. You give the character something to do, like somewhere in the room to walk over to. Something to fiddle with in their hands. You see it in movies all the time. They just have the actors do something to add visual interest to the scene while they're monologuing or whatever. I think it's harder to do that in comics. Maybe I'm just not as experienced as I could be, but It just seems harder to do. To give them stuff to do. Red Letter Media had a... They knew the term for it, and they brought it up in a video once. About the specific actions that your characters are doing while talking to each other. And how you're framing it. It can do a lot, or completely destroy your scene if you neglect it. Sounds like a Xenoblade track. Now, if they brought Midna back, would she be an imp again? She was only that way because she was cursed, so she'd probably be her human form, not her human form, but her humanoid form again. Luckily, both character designs are very good, so I don't mind either one coming back. But it does seem like a waste if you're going to bring Midna back to not have the other form. It's like, how do you... That's iconic. How do you not bring that back? She should be human. She should be. That should be how it works. Maybe she can get cursed again? I don't know. Just as an excuse. I would like her to be able to change if she wants to. I think that would be fair. Just give me Twilight Princess 2, have it or give it a real story. Make him kiss a little bit, and then we'll move on. I'll be able to die happy with closure in my heart. It's not too much to ask, I don't think. I gotta work on this sleeve later. It seems it's giving me a little bit of trouble. The perspective. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Smooching. I want her to be accompanied by TP Link in Stalfos form, acting like her personal guard. I don't know about that. I think in Twilight Princess 2, Link would have to just be the same guy. He'd have to be alive. And it would just be a continuation of their adventures. The return of Midna. It's funny they called her Midna, because she is anything but mid. You got the gall to call your best character that you've ever made Midna? I swear to God. Topna at the very least. It's not a euphemism, but it could be. Alright, now this is just the Skyrim theme, but stolen. We all hear that, right? We all heard that for a second. I think this composer was playing too many Skyrim playthroughs. Got the Dovahkiin theme in his blood, in his brain, his heart, and his soul. I believe I've said it before, but Mask, you will be pleased to know there is smooching in this comic. It'll just take me years to get there, so don't even worry about it. Steak, you might as well. You might as well. There's, it'll be in there. Yeah, I remember, and I wait patiently. Unfortunately, I'm the guy who smack talks romance at every given opportunity. So, as a result, I like to let the romance in my stories, or at least I assume I will. I don't know where I'm going to be by the time I get to that point, mentally speaking. I like to let them develop organically through the right. It takes time for people to love each other, all right? To grieve is to have loved fully or something like that, as a quote. And you got it takes time to build up to that loving fully part. I've been noticing I forget how to spell some words recently, like... That is, I mean, you're looking at the guy who can't even remember how to say things that are one syllable. Like, there is no double S in patiently. There is indeed no two S's in patient. Although I do like patiently. That is probably, that sounds like a way I would say it as a bit, because I just like to say words wrong on purpose sometimes. It adds a little bit of flavor. Variety is the spice of life, and you gotta put it in your language too. Make your language spicier, but not in that way. Then you'll probably just get in trouble. You don't need a sailor's mouth. Do you guys hear Swan say dickhead while we were playing Monster Prom? I was surprised she said it. I was like, there's no way she reads this, and then she read it out. I was tempted to clip it, and I wasn't even streaming it. I hope one of you guys got it. I was like, oh my gosh, she said a swore. Everybody panic. I didn't catch it. I for sure caught it. Oh man. Swan swearing you're a bad influence. Listen, just because I read out the character swears doesn't mean she had to. I never pressured her into reading the character swears. She didn't have to do it. She only did it that one time too, though, so you know what? How much of an influence could I really be? Just the one time? You can't blame me for that. She called someone a dickhead. I couldn't believe. Oh, it was funny, though. And I will be bringing it up to her next time we do that, whenever that is. We got... I lost long and short of that stream, as I didn't get a single date. Mainly... the first time it was because I genuinely lost. The second time it was because my options were nobody or Liam. I was not going to date Liam because he sucks balls. And I don't like him. Swan swag is a rare occurrence, but a good one. A surprise, but a welcome one. This arm is freaking jank, dude. I'm gonna figure that out later. Like, these hands are fine, but I don't know where to put the arm sticks. Got the shoulder, goes down here. Little pipe for form. Elbow's gonna be down here. You got this going. For the joints. That looks easy enough, but when I do it... Oh no, I don't know what is happening. I've been thinking about buying, and this is not a bit, but the Witch Hat Atelier manga, not because I prioritize everything over a desk. A little bit, but that's not the main reason. I've been trying to look at some ways to get more interesting with my paneling. And I know that Witch Hat Atelier does that particularly well. To the degree where it is almost like an art form in and of itself how they do their paneling. So I've been thinking about doing that, just so I have more frame of reference. Also, I've heard the story is very good, so it's like, you know, might as well. Might as well read it, not just look at it while I'm there. Does anyone swear in Phoenix Wright? Has Swan ever swore during the Phoenix Wright streams? I gotta know. I haven't stopped in enough of them, stopped by enough of them to actually see or hear if she's done that. I assume Soup does. Soupy? I assume he does. Maybe that's just my presumptions, though. I don't know. Deaf as a potty mouth. A kindred spirit. One of us. One of us. I don't swear excessively. I used to. Not anymore. I swear just the right amount these days, I think. I'm not like back of the middle school bus anymore. That's where all the worst stuff came out. You were back there to hear any of that? Oh my god. If you were back there in the thick of that, it's a miracle you came out a well-adjusted human being. I'm going to tell you that much. If you did. If you didn't, then I know exactly what kind of person you are. And where exactly you learned it from. Back of that middle school bus. Freaking 8th graders. They don't know what's coming to them. A whole life of having to be a human being with decency. I don't think they're ready for it sometimes. I also don't know where this southern accent came from, like I'm a wizened cowboy. But them youngsters ain't know a thing or two yet. Hut to tell you what. Gotta go wrangle my cows. They got out again. I said I was a cowboy, never said I was good at it. Do these goblin hands look like they're good at holding the reins of anything? I like the back of the bus because I live in an area that has tons of potholes. So you just get like concussive damage when you flung 80 feet in the air? Kinda, yeah. Didn't even need to go to PE or join the football team. You could just stay at the back of the bus. Early onset brain damage right away, sir. Right away. Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting it so soon. Look at that, guys. We're already at the part where I would normally stop stream, and I have the resilience, the resolve, the manpower, the spirit, the chutzpah, and dare I say, the riz. Keep going. I don't even feel a little bit exhausted because it's my day off, and I can't feel exhausted on my day off. It doesn't happen. I've tried. I tried taking naps on my days off. It doesn't work. I just sit there with my eyes closed for a few hours, and then nothing happens. I've learned to stop stressing out about that, though. I used to get so mad when I couldn't sleep and I would just lay there with my eyes closed until I read the autobiography by Johnny Cash. He would talk all about how sometimes if you're tired, and he was doing long tours across the country to a bunch of locations, sometimes you don't need the sleep. All you need is that like hour or two of rest where your eyes are just closed. And you can rejuvenate yourself pretty well. And ever since I've gone into it with that mentality, I've stopped thinking like, oh god, I'm so pissed off that I'm not sleeping right now, and being like, oh, thank god, at least I'm resting at all. As opposed to doing anything else. You know, you just need to deactivate all the neurons and just sit there with your eyes closed. Micro naps. Yes, I think he had a good mentality about all that, and I think it works for me too. Because before that, I would definitely get so angry, like, why aren't I sleeping? And that's just, when you get in that mindset, it's impossible to sleep. So you've already lost the battle at that point. You just gotta, micronap. You gotta sleep like a dolphin does with one eye open. So that you can avoid all the land sharks coming at you. Get my stabilization up a little bit. You gotta sleep like a dolphin. I don't have a quote bot. You'll never catch me saying anything dumb ever. Everything I say is smart. I gotta open up this armor design real quick. Where did I put this? Maybe just in my art stuff. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, it's like here. Yeah, that's a good angle for it. It's barely even a change in direction, actually. You know what I notice about webtoons? You can tell exactly what people are influenced by almost all the time. I can't tell you how many times I've clicked on the description for a series, and it's been, in a world with superpowers, our protagonist doesn't have any, and they'll have to find their own way in the world. There's so many of those. It's like, we get it. You read My Hero Academia, and you're just making the same story in a different way. You can pick out. You don't have to make the carbon copy of the concept. You could iterate on it a little bit. Sleep like a dolphin. No, don't sleep like a dolphin. Dolphins are horrible creatures. Do not embody any of their characteristics. They are one of the only other creatures on the planet that have sexy times for pleasure, as opposed to purely for reproduction. So I guess, you know, in a way, we share a lot with them, with dolphins. Mammals. Sex. That's about it, really. We both have eyes. Well, most of us. I wouldn't want to assume. If you're watching an art stream without eyes, though, I gotta ask you what you're doing here. You are definitely not here for the color commentary. Or you shouldn't be. Unless you're that blind guy that can make oil paintings, like pretty good ones, then I don't know what you're doing. If you're that guy, then you could probably just imagine everything I'm doing with ease, based off the minimal descriptions I give once every hour or two. That guy's allowed to be here, and with no complaints from me. No questions or hesitation. You want to sleep like a dolphin, you're going to be sleeping with the fishies. That's my joke for the evening, everyone. I can stop streaming now. Thank you. I'll be here never again. So was your opinion on cats having a little salami? The cats can have a little salami as a treat, okay? But nothing more, nothing less. That is all. Next question. You in the back there. No, the beard isn't fake. It's 100%. No, I'm not going to pull on it. The nose is also real. Listen to your VODs when I need stuff up in the background. You listen to my VODs? I didn't think anybody actually did. Well, you have like 3 or 4 new VODs to listen to. I listen to talk, so I'm not always looking at a screen. Yeah. I assumed nobody listened to the VODs, and they were purely there for archival purposes at the moment. Aside from those random few on YouTube, they got like 20 plus views. I don't even know where those people came from, but I love them all the same. Thank you for checking out my content. If you ever hear this in the future, I either read manga or play games when I'm here. I also respect that. I do many things while I will listen to other live streamers. Sometimes I try to continue the program thing I'm doing. The program? Oh yeah, that's right. You were learning coding language. How's that going, by the way? Any progress? Voice is very insert a random kind word that isn't creepy, because brain can't brain. I appreciate it. I've been told I have a voice for radio occasionally. By some people. Which is funny because I think this is the first time I've ever had a mic that was good enough to actually feel like I deserve that compliment. I got addicted to Risk of Rain 2, so it's going slowly. Yeah. I mean, Street Fighter 6 almost had its way with me. I almost got completely controlled or sucked up into that void. But unfortunately, I have this thing called the burning desire to tell stories within me, and I haven't done it yet, so I have to get this one out. I have to at least get the prologue out, and then I can go back and start playing video games again. But until this prologue gets out, I need to make this prologue. Voice for radio or audiobooks? I don't have the literacy. The sustained level of literacy required to make an audiobook. It would take so long to edit out all my flubs, and my gubs, and my nubs, and all that. All the misspeaks, all the misspoken words in there. The slip-ups, the tongue twisters. I could do a radio show. You don't gotta have consistency to be a radio DJ or radio host. You just gotta have a voice. And I do have one of those. So far. I got a voice for radio and a face for books. That's why I have the Goblin Avatar. Audio recordings for your web. You think I'm going to do dubs for my webcomic? If I ever get dubs for my webcomic, I am definitely not being in the cast. I am not good enough to voice any of my characters. I also don't think I sound like any of the characters' voices that I have in my head. 2 of my characters for the main group are heavily Scottish-inspired lads. They're going to say lass and lad like a bunch in this comic. It's going to be very Scottish. And then the other half is ladies, and I don't have a very ladylike voice, in my opinion. You think I could voice act this lady? Absolutely not. How do I voice act a rich huntress or like nouveau riche rich huntress lady? Can't do that. I don't sound anything like what she sounds like in my head. Can't do it. Where's the other one? This one? I can't voice act this lady either. I can help if you ever want to do it. I mean, sure. If that ever comes to it, I do have to release it first. But in the future, I wouldn't mind it. Let's see, what's a character I have that I made that I could voice? None of the Scottish people. I don't think I'm allowed to voice act this one. I'm just gonna avoid it. What other characters do I got? I have this guy. I might be able to voice act this guy. You know, I would even do it without my voice mod. Yeah, well, you know. Voice mod might actually help for some of the characters I got. Like, this guy would definitely need some. You know what I imagine this guy sounds like? Since we're talking about what the voices sound like in my head. I like that guy. I also like this guy. He's going to be a big part of the story. So I'm glad that I like his design so much. If you want to hear what his voice sounds like in my head, Where is it? I gotta find it. Where? I'm trying to find. It's a scene from a movie. Why would he use his claws on me? Oh, here it is. I found it. This is what this. He sounds like Scroop from Treasure Planet in my head. And if you don't know what that sounds like, we can watch copyrighted Disney material on my stream because I'm a moron, apparently.
Yeah, I got your Mr. Mop.
I think this audio is messed up. Here he is.
Cabin boys should learn to mind their own business.
This is what this guy sounds like in my head.
Why, you got something to hide, Bright Eyes?
Maybe your ears don't work so well.
Even better.
Yeah. Too bad my nose works.
Yeah, we'll just imagine that with this guy here on screen.
You impudent little... Mr. Scrope? You ever see what happens to a fresh part
God, this movie is so good.
when you squeeze real hard? What's all this?
Treasure Planet is awesome.
You know the rules. There'll be no brawling on this ship. Am I clear, Mr. Scroop?
Just say one more word.
Transparently.
Yeah, so that's what he sounds like in my head. For sure. 100% he does. So there's no way I can voice act this guy, because that voice is iconic. The level of rock tumbler energy you need to have coming out of your vocal cords is unparalleled if you want to sound like Mr. Scroop from Treasure Planet. What the heck? This is Final Fantasy 15 music? You gotta be jokesting me. 90s movies were amazing. They absolutely were. Maybe I could voice act... Where is he? Where's my guy? Oh, here he is. I might be able to voice act this guy. Kairos. He's just a big gruff dude. I could probably workshop something. I'm not... I could just give him my coach voice from Monster Prom that I was doing. So it was just make him sound like a Minnesotan dad. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to design a character around James from Pokemon. That voice I could do. I can be smarmy, rich-sounding douchebag voice, for sure, even though James has a heart of gold and we all know it. I could definitely do that one. Oh, I can do that. I can do that all day. Oh. I don't even need to say words. That'll just be every line of dialogue. James is amazing. I think everybody has grown to love Team Rocket more than the, like, protagonist cast members at this point. So yeah, you know what that's, you know what sucks? Now that I've set that standard for myself, not for myself, but for the casting of my comic dubs, how am I ever gonna find someone who voice acted Scroop in Treasure Planet? I gotta know. I'm looking it up right now. Michael Wincott. How am I gonna find someone that sounds like Michael Wincott? That's you can't do it. No one else exists with that voice. What am I gonna do? Go on Fiverr and just browse for thousands of hours? Being like, can you do Michael Wincott, the Scroop voice? Can you do that one? And then they're gonna be like, no, and I'm gonna be like, I understand. I already knew that before I asked, honestly. I just wanted to see, on the off chance, a cameo. You know what? Does he have one? Cameo. I don't think he does. Unfortunately, I do not believe. I'm looking it up as well. It does not appear. Which is a shame. Maybe I'll just ask him. Maybe just ask him on Twitter. Has he got a Twitter? You want to dub something for free? Be cool if he did. It would be cool if he did. His deep, raspy voice has often led to his being cast in villainous roles. You don't say. I guess I'll just have to hone my Michael Wincott impression. I don't know if I'm ever going to do it. I'll practice in the shower later today. And I'll come back to you guys next stream with my my progress on my Michael Wincott impression. This is how I become a professional voice actor, just trying to perfect one voice. Michael Wincott's villainous voice that he has. And then somebody, a talent agent, will find me. Freaking Nolan North himself will stop by my stream for some reason and be like, hey, wait a second. Let this kid cook. Let him... Hold on. This guy's got something. And I'll be like, yeah, but I can only do the one. I can't do anything. This is just the one, actually. Mr. Nolan, sir. And then Troy Baker's gonna come in and he'll be like, buy my NFTs. And I'm like, Troy, get out of here. With your you silly goose, you. Nobody respects you anymore. Get away. Off it. Shoo. Get out. And I beat him away with a newspaper. I'm thinking about making my workload easier and also adding some visual diversity. Maybe if we just add, like, the eye here, and, like, the eyebrow, and it's worry here. We got a close-up of an eye, you know. It's been done. It's cliched, it's tropey, but I haven't done it yet. And I could make it like he's reflected in the eye a bit. I could do that in the iris here. We'll see what happens. That's not bad. We could try that for visual diversity. I'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it as another sketch layer, and we'll come back to this panel later. And by we, I mean me, off stream. Visual diversity, lads. You gotta do it. You can't just be drawing people in the Seinfeld sitcom pose and framing every panel. You need to make them do... You gotta have close-ups, you gotta have wide shots, you gotta have long shots. You gotta have hip shots. especially if you're writing that kind of story. I meant firing from the hip, but if you want the other hip shots, you could definitely... I won't dissuade you. You could definitely do that. Be cool if you did. I literally just followed the artist that I brought up earlier on stream, GRS, because of the way they were drawing stuff, and I will say hips were one of them. So on my quest for cultural enrichment, which is what I call my movie days that I have taken upon myself to make time for, I have noticed, I've been looking up lists of, must-see, you gotta see them, you gotta see this movie before you die, etc., etc. I have not seen the Godfather movies, and I want to do that. Or at least the first one. I don't know if they're all good. I'm sure they are. But I've definitely at least the first one, right? You see them on every list. You gotta watch the Godfather movie, dude. You gotta see that one. One of the top movies of all time. I haven't seen it. I'm culturally illiterate in a lot of ways. I did see a Reddit post today. It was talking about the greatest opening scenes for movies. And one of them was, the top voted one was Up. Because it's basically a short movie. It's a short film in and of itself that has another movie attached to it. You ever seen The Godfather? No. I have not seen it. Regrettably so. I haven't either. I barely finished Breaking Bad. I haven't seen Breaking Bad either. I've been trying to get my parents to watch it with me for like years now. And they're just like, yeah, we'll get around to it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure thing, Ma. Sure thing. Didn't happen. It was a miracle I got him into Stranger Things. But I'm glad I did that eventually, because now we're waiting for the last season. Where all of the children characters are going to be like 25. They're going to be older than me somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they're going to have outaged me. That's how long it feels like the series has been going on for. By the time the last season of Stranger Things comes out, I'll be 25 and Millie Bobby Brown will be 38, and I'll have no idea how it happened. It'll be crazy. Finn Wolfhard will be a geriatric. He'll be a septuagenarian. Now we just got one more panel to do the line art for. Do you guys have any movie confessions? Any sins that you would like to get off your chest now? Like, I haven't seen The Godfather. What's your biggest movie sin? Like, the one you should have seen by now? Especially considering if it's like the movie you, of all people, should have seen, but you haven't seen it yet. Like, tailored to your person. What's the one that you, of all people, should have seen? It's the Skyrim one again. They're just looping the tracks at this point. Playing the greatest hits. How disappointing. this clothing, this stuff you call fabric. Movie sins. Not cinema sins. Do not get it twisted. Like, for me, since I'm all into the high fantasy, dark fantasy adventure, it would be a sin for me to say I hadn't seen Lord of the Rings, but I have seen Lord of the Rings, so that doesn't count. And I can't think of another fantasy movie that would be a sin for me to not have seen, but I think it would really just be any grandiose fantasy adventure. If I haven't seen one of those movies, that'd be a sin for me. I have seen the Hobbit movies too, but I think that is the sin, is having seen all the Hobbit movies, as opposed to not seeing them at all. So that's one of my sins. I've seen all the Hobbit movies. Sorry, I gave them money. I'm not even talking like DVD. I went into theaters for all of them. I'm sorry. I like The Hobbit. The movies were not great, I will admit, but I like The Hobbit. We see a lot of mafia crime movies people love. I hadn't seen The Departed, also known as The Departed, until very recently, and that movie's pretty cool. But yeah, I hadn't seen that one in a while, or like at all. Like Godfather, Goodfellas, yeah, all those classic joints. Oh, I've got one. Let me add it. Let me hear it. Star Wars sucks. But, like, nowadays, that's just true. Do you mean even the original ones? I think all the movies are boring. Damn. That is a movie sin, if ever I've heard one. I do have to agree to disagree on that one, though. I love the Star Wars movies. At least the original trilogy, I'm right there with everybody else. Pretty great. The fight scenes are just silly. Yeah, they are. But they're not as silly as the prequel fight scenes, where they're just like spinning the sabers around just because. That's always the funniest part of those fight scenes. Overly choreographed to the point where it doesn't even make sense. I haven't seen a lot of movies. I'm catching up. I've been on my Tarantino binge lately. And I've discovered that that man is great at movie making. Surprise to nobody, but I hadn't known, alright? I mean, I did know, but I hadn't confirmed for myself whether or not I enjoyed most of his movies. The ones that I had seen I really liked. I'd seen Django Unchained. And I'd seen The Hateful Eight once when it came out, but I hadn't seen, like, anything else. Isn't he? Yeah. It's pretty good, that guy. Little indie director not many people know about is called Quentin Tarantino. There's a lot of underground stuff you might have never heard of, like Kill Bill. I haven't seen The Hateful Eight yet. I recommend it. I watched it, like, yesterday. I watched the theatrical version again. I didn't realize there is an extended version of The Hateful Eight film on Netflix where they broke it up into, like, 4 or 5 episodes. I'm thinking of watching that. Maybe in like, I'll give it like a few weeks for the story to sort of exit my mind, because I just watched it, like the original cut, the other day. But I am interested to see what additional scenes are added. I looked up the differences on Reddit, and people were like, you could just watch it doesn't add anything essential to the story, but really you should just watch it if you like listening to Tarantino's dialogue. And I'm like, yeah. That's like the main thing people watch his movies for. Aside from the hyper-violence, is just people talking to each other. I could listen to Tarantino's writing for years. No Country for Old Men seems interesting. I just watched that one recently, too. I also recommend that one. Hi, Green Man / Fire Lady. Hello, Bird Lady / the hell were you? You were also a green man, is the thing, so I don't know. I told you it's not confusing at all. Zombie Man. Yeah, but we called him Green Man, I think. The green men are spreading. I have that effect on people. I grow on them. Like a fungus. But yeah, No Country for Old Men is great. I recommend that one. Especially if you're... you know what's weird? I love Tarantino movies because of their dialogue, and I love No Country for Old Men, having seen it recently, and it has, like, no dialogue. For, like, it was vast swaths of the movie. Characters will just not speak, and it'll just be the visual storytelling. And it's still great. It just goes to show you, because people have said it's like a one-to-one adaptation of the book that it came from. Like a shot-for-shot recreation of how it's described, and I guess that just goes to show you how good of a screenplay the original author, screenplay writer the original author was, unintentionally. No Country for Green Men, more like. Swan, I told everyone how you did a swore on your stream. I'm sorry. I had to tell the people. They had to know. I told them all about the Monster Prom swore that you did. I heard it. You heard it. We all know. My secrets. People can't know, I swear. The humanity. Imagine what the anti-Satanists would think if they heard you cursing up a storm in your stream. They would think you were praising the devil every day. And they'd be right. This shoulder pad looks like trash. Get out of here. I gotta fix that. Someone gets a few subscribers, she started letting the swears out. It's like, it doesn't even matter. You gotta lose your sense of human decency or something. I'll start to get 3 protesters. Protesters? I don't know where that freaking West Virginia came from out of me, but here it is. Get 3 dang protesters instead of the max 2 at every anime convention. I don't even have family from West Virginia. I got an uncle that lives in Kentucky, but that's about it. Although, if you've been to Kentucky, which you shouldn't, you should not go to Kentucky. But if you ever do find yourself in Kentucky, they have their own languages down there, based on where you end up. You won't. It'll be English, but it won't be the same language you speak. We got suspicious individuals in chat. We got some sussy bakas in the chat a couple hours ago. Shoot, brother, play some Skinner. Put some Skinner on it. Free bird. What's worse is my freaking uncle lived on a goddamn mountain. Like an actual mountain man. So driving up to his house was like a nightmare every time. I thought I was gonna die every time we made that road trip. Like, it would literally be the mountains on, like, you'll see in movies, where the road will just wrap around it like this. And you'll just, like, go around, you'll just go up and around it. It's nuts. And the lanes are barely wide enough for 2 cars to pass by each other. And we're going up the mountain, and then you just look to your right, and it's just like, off into the abyss down here. One wrong move. Dead immediately. Terrifying road trip. Gotta listen to my songs about the broken down cars. My girlfriend leaving. Swan, do you like this visual diversity? I know you're the one harping on me for that, but look, I have a figure underneath it, and then I was like, no, we can do better. So then I changed it to an eye, with this guy's face reflecting in the pupil. Is that artistic enough for you? What do you think? Am I inspired now? Am I a cinematic genius? I'm definitely not a regular genius, that's for goddamn sure. See, I know, it's just a little something I'm trying out called being smart. Don't act like you're not impressed. That goes for all of you. Broadening our visual storytelling language. The thing is, I don't even know if it's necessary, but it's just like, what else was I gonna do? Draw another character in the same half-body up pose? No. Doing all them fancy things. I'm not gonna voice act my webcomic. I can't do the Scroop voice. If I could, I would. I'd be doing it all day if I could sound like a rock tumbler. Like Michael Wincott. The gravelly voice that I have, I can barely do like a Kratos. If I'm on my, if it's on a good day, I can barely do one of those. And today is not a good day. My throat is feeling messed up. Probably all this freaking wildfire smoke, Canada. Keep it to yourself. God damn. Freaking smoke over here. I'm lucky I don't got asthma. Damn Canadians. Their goddamn wildfire. I was told I could voice act a pretty good Liam from Monster Prom, which I think I should be offended by because I hate him. But, you know, other than that, I think, yeah, my monotone disposition, I think, is conducive to a Liam voice. So that's pretty good. At least I have one voice in me. I think we discovered over the course of the Monster Prom stream, like I said earlier, that I have at least 2 character voices that I can do. At least 2. Those voices, Liquid Gold, Stap it. You're lying. You're lying and I don't appreciate it. Nothing wrong with that. I want range. Sure, the quality is good. The quality of the impression, but I want voice range. Like Velveeta cheese. I hate Velveeta. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my food sin. I hate Velveeta cheese. How does that strike all y'all? Nothing beats cleaning the Diggy Diggy Hole. I brought that up last stream. Why is Diggy Diggy Hole appearing in my consciousness again? I feel like I've heard people talk about it more times this week than, like, over the past 10 years. Also, what's up? Ugh. Welcome in, Halber. You know, like Velveeta? I'm not a big fan of Velveeta. That's alright. I don't like Velveeta. Hey, thank you. Thank you. There's a random song Alexa played for me. Alexa be trying to revive the Yogscast. And I love that for them. That's my favorite phrase I've been talking about recently. I just bring it up in conversation all the time now. I love that for you. It's like the most douchebag, networky phrase you could say. It's like the most LinkedIn, passive-aggressive comment that you could ever leave. And I just love saying it. It was inspiring. Well, whatever works. It is an upbeat. It's got a high tempo. We doing 3 hours? Damn, it's already a long zone. But it's not my longest yet, I don't think. I think I have, pardon me, streams that are longer than this. So we're not done yet. I think we're going to do the 4-hour stream. I think I'm going to push through to the 4 hours. And then I'll die. High tempo and upbeat songs are great cleaning song, mainly where I listen to Ramstein and Sabotage. Yeah, that'll work. It's a bad Sabotage. I don't know. I have heard of those. That group, though. Long boy stream. Most streams be looking like this. This stream be looking like this. Whoa. Going through the temporal distortions. How do I get this shoulder pad to look not trash? Beat your average by double. I'm not gonna do a 5-hour stream or a 6-hour. I can't do it. I'm not. I can't. I'm just a little guy, as Mask is saying. I'm just a little guy. All right. I can't do 6-hour streams. I've never done one before. Can't do it. I can't. I can't. Well, that's just rude. I'm not standing for this. I'm coming over. Oh, you best step out of the way. Here I come. I killed him. Alright, he's back. If he wants to be. It's easier to do those when you're gaming. Time just flies. Did you ban me? No. No. I didn't. No. Steak was a raid. You killed an unkilled. I'm about to ban you, IRL. I'd like to see you try. You'll never find me. What are you gonna do? Break into a jail? That's where I am. That'd be the dumbest thing you ever do. Break into a jail? Harumph. 7 out of 10 harumphs. To be precise. Cat-eared Gabino? No, I actually don't have the cat ear file. Do I have the cat ear files? On my Veto tube here? I don't. I'd have to redo my cat ear. Wait, do I have the JPEGs? I should have imported them from my old PC. Maybe I can set them up for next time. Oh yeah, I do have them. Never mind, I got them. I do have the cat ear. Do not be sad, I have the cat ear JPEGs. I have found them. I've located them on my drive. You really are becoming... Don't you ever say that to me again. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe... That's the meanest thing you've ever said to me. Alright, I'm coming back in the... Go. Here. Update them with Blinky Bl. Very Liam behavior. Another victim. Wow, what do you mean, wow? You know what you did. I do like how it purges you live on my screen, too. I could just see you disappear from the chat log. Silencing the dissenters. I own this stream. I own this stream. Wait, hold on. Is this bit even going to be worth it? I don't even know how to do this. Let's see if this bit can even happen. Nah, I can't. I was gonna do a bit. Alright, I'll describe the bit since I'm not smart enough to do it. I was gonna do a thing where I get my little avatar over there. and then I slide him downwards, and then there's just a picture of Joseph Stalin behind me, revealing that I was Joseph Stalin the whole time. That would have been the joke if I was smart enough to figure out how to do it. But I can't. I don't know how. If anyone knows how to do jokes better than me, which is most people, please let me know. leave a cue card in the inbox. Ow. With detailed step-by-step instructions that a first grader could understand. So in about a week, my imported Princess Mononoke Blu-rays should show up. I did get those. That'll be fun. It's the only one that has, like, the actual English translation subs as opposed to the dub subs, which is just the dub script used as the English subtitles, which is, like, the worst way they could have done it. That's, like, what every American release of Princess Mononoke has, which is very cringe, so I had to import it. Watch Party and Discord. I mean, it's a Blu-ray. Do I even have a disc drive on my PC now? Let me look. I mean, we could just watch Princess Mononoke in Discord. Doesn't have to be HD or nothing. But yeah, I wouldn't mind watching that movie. That movie's great. Oh yeah, Swan, did you decide what you're gonna do for your horror movie night? Did you pick out a film yet? You have a capture card? No, not yet. I gotta put that on my list of things to buy instead of a desk, so thank you for reminding me, actually. Yeah, ooh, what film? Oh, I have a go. Is it a secret? Is it a secret? You could use that to import the Blu-ray into OBS to show in Discord. No, not the disc. I just need to buy things that aren't a desk. What can I say? Make it on Saturday so you can show up. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Well, actually, you said it was going to be like, well, like 7. So I could have probably showed up on whatever day you want, whatever day you'd want to do it on, provided you were doing it earlier. Like, unless you change that idea. But either way, if you do decide to go with the Saturday one, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what time yet. Seems like people can stay up later on Saturdays. Yeah. Most people got that day off, I'm sure. Me included, even though my schedule is very busted. Like today, for example, is my day off for July 4th. Not tomorrow, which is actually July 4th. I have to work on that day because I work night shifts. So technically, my work shift on July 4th is what they consider my work shift for July 5th because it starts so late in the day. Today is my day off for July 4th because my shift will roll over once the clock hits midnight into July 4th. So technically today is my holiday. It's weird how they do it. I don't know why they do it that way, but that's what I was told earlier this morning. Or not this morning, earlier in my shift, which feels like morning to me, but you know what I mean. I was like, does it seem right that I have Monday off? And he's like, yeah, that's possible. It is the holiday. I was like, wait, what do you mean is that? Oh, he's right, because in 2 hours, or like 1 hour after I show up to work, it's freaking midnight, and then it's July 4th. You should just get both days off. I believe, you know, I'm 100% on board with that idea, but I believe if I say that to my superior, he would slap me in the mouth. No, he wouldn't. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. The night crew for the store I work at is pretty chill, thankfully. You know what's good about, I will say, the only jobs I've worked have been like dead-end lame jobs, like landscaper and shelf stocker. But my coworkers have always been pretty dope, pretty cool people. I've never had a middle manager nightmare story where it's like, and then when I went into work the next day, she found out that I took a couple extra paper towels from the paper towel dispenser, and she kept lecturing for like an hour and a half about how the store can't afford to use up that many resources. And I was just sitting there for like 30 minutes, wondering when I would be able to kill myself. And then I was just like, oh man, when is it going to end? No, I've never had a story like that. Luckily. Giving the working class time off? Never. Not with the advent of capitalism. Freaking cannot believe it. And then I parked in the spot that she normally parks in, and then she told me that my vacation days submission was rejected, and I'm pretty sure it was for the parking thing, even though she denies it. She says we're just understaffed. I don't know why I'm picturing this hypothetical. I'm just making myself upset at things that I haven't encountered yet, or will likely ever encounter. Middle managers are either the coolest people or the worst people, no in between. It's true. It doesn't feel so much like a spectrum, it's more like a binary checklist. Cool or no? I can middle manage you if you want, Zotan. What are you going to manage me on? My stream? You know what? Show me your managerial chops. How do I grow my audience on twitch.television? Give me a taste of what you can bring to the table. What do you got? And then I'll consider it from there. We're drawing the same picture for like the last 3 hours. Chop chop. Not true even. I did this one and this one, that one, that one, that one, this one, and this one, and this one. You can stop banning people for dissenting opinions? I mean, well, like, alright, fine. Anyway, as we were saying, I didn't ban you for a dissenting opinion. I banned you because it was funny. So now what, 10 minutes? That's just the default time. I can undo it instantly. Do not worry. I would never do that to you and leave you timed out for the full 10 minutes. Never. No. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Ban everyone. That's so much work, though. It's a place of work, not a chuckle factory. I have never laughed once, and you should never have laughed as a result of me, either. The messages go away, but not on the screen, I know. I'm watching if the Emperor had text-to-speech, yeah. Freaking shoulder pads. This guy's making me draw... I'm making myself draw shoulder pads in perspective like some kind of... Pardon my French, because this is probably the worst word anybody could ever say, like some kind of dickhead. If I ever heard anyone else say that, I don't know if I could live with myself. I said it in a moment of weakness there, but... Far too horny for their own good in this series. That's unprofessional language. I know, and I'm sorry. And if you know anyone else who's ever said that, please let me know, so that I can not associate with them. Or are we out of Final Fantasy music? Once in Final Fantasy. I mean, finally. Final Fantasy. Wait. Yep, having a stroke. You guys want to listen to music, or do you want to see something real sad that I found on YouTube before we do that? I'll let you fill in the answers while I browse. Can have a stroke. Can you do it off the company premises? No. How else am I going to get compensated? I got to do it while I'm on the clock. And I can report it as a workplace injury. I'll use your insurance, not mine. Charging it to the company. That's what we did for the my landscape coworker. He got bit by a pit bull. I had to take him to some kind of medical facility. And we had to charge it to the company. That was pretty fun. Not the watching him get his arm bit by a pit bull, but you know. Just seeing, like, there is a particular case in this world where you don't even have to pay for it. That was cool. Sue them, say you got a stroke because your manager kept you there. I could do that. I could be persuaded. What music? What music? Kingdom Hearts music. Uh, oh. The Saga Battle Arrange Medley. Swan, how did your algorithm get onto my algorithm? Keep your stuff to yourself. I don't even click on any of this. Kingdom Hearts and Saga music? What the hell is going on? Get it away. Fallen Paladins, powerful orchestral music, epic battle music. Saga. Witcher 3 music? Yeah, why not? Screw it. No, you lost me. Too many vocals. Ori and the Blind Forest, it is. Saga music is so good. Don't be a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm just wondering how you infiltrated my device. Were you one of those two weirdos that showed up in my chat earlier? Who seemed like they were trying to steal my data or something? Or my life? We literally had people come into my chat, and one of them was like, I got a lot of people who would like to meet you. Would you like to come with me? And I was like, no. I'm streaming right now. So, yeah. Needless to say. Seedless to nay, even. I did block the one whose username was child erotic, because that's a lot of red flags in one. It's like if Six Flags was all red. Six Flags after the red wedding is what that username was. Sorry, my parents are... What an innocent response. Yeah, they were like trying to lead you down some internet back alley. I was not coming along with them. Never let them take you to the second location. I remember this discourse happening a lot when the Febreze commercials were around, where they would just like literally blindfold people and put them in a van. And then people were like, what if somebody just comes up to you and like tells you that they're doing a Febreze commercial and then they just actually kidnap you? I remember that being a point of conversation when that campaign was being advertised on television. It's very funny. Stranger danger, but online. Don't worry, Zozan. If you ever get lost, I'll just use your sick days as PTO. Got you, but thank you. Oh, what would I do without my middle manager? Except probably retire earlier and live a happier, healthier life. With a higher pay rate. With less stress overall. And they would let me bring anything I want into the break room. Including all the crumbly granola bars that I want. Is this how the shoulder pad looks? I don't freaking know, dude. This line is so hard. I haven't been drawing this drawing for 3 hours, but I have been drawing this shoulder pad for at least 15 minutes. And I feel that. Christ. More stabilization, maybe. We're at 3:32. Oh, God. The time flies even still. Maybe it's this line. Maybe if I just ignore this line and go with this one. Follow my heart. You wanted... Whoa. Pardon me. To do your thumbnail. That's true. I did want to do my thumbnail. We'll just clear up some of the detritus here. Hi, Blair. Hi, Cardinal Armor Guy. Hi, Faye. Hello, Mikhail. Hello, Athos, also known as the Scroop Voice Guy. Hello, Kairos. Goodbye. Alright, we got all of them out here. Granola bars are good until you finish it, and there's no more bar. It's true. I had a granola bar earlier. It was very good. If you guys hear of this company... what is their name? I gotta look it up. Oh yeah, here it is. If you want good snacks, there's this one called Dave's. Whoops, that's not... What the hell am I doing? Dave's Killer Bread. My stabilization is too high now. But if they make some of the best bars I've had in a while. They make brownies, and they make like almond and honey bars, and I've been eating way too many of those. They've managed to distract me from eating nothing but peanut butter, which is impressive in its own right. So the portal to, we can hide this, which is what would be here. Then we can hide this and this. We'll keep this here just so I have an idea. The portal sketch. Now, we should, you know what we could do? We could, let's do some thumbnails, as it were. My stabilization's too high. Should be able to get a couple ideas out here. So we got the Twitch and the date occupying this third, and then we're over here. And then what we could do, see, what do I look like? I look like this. I look like a bit of that. I got my one tuft of hair, true to real life, by the way. Not really, but maybe someday. If you've seen my gene pool, you'd probably be like, damn, how ain't you bald already? And it's like, I don't know, man. It'll happen, though. I believe. I don't think I'm safe from that genetic lottery. And then we got, like, I guess I could be like, what would like a portal robot version of me look like? Bald Brotherhood. It's coming for all of us. Until they figure out how to make that rat experiment where they made the rats regrow hair work on people, then I don't know. I don't know, dude. Portal 3. Whoops. I almost gave myself hope. Accidentally typing that in. I was like, wait, what if? And then we'll put them here. Shrink them down. And the thumbnail is done. No, it's not, but it could be. I guess I did play as Atlas, so it would make sense if I was the round one. What a robot version of me look like? What? How do I design a robot nose? Bald brother, Mask, you ain't bald. At least I don't think. I'm willing to bet you ain't bald. These could kind of be like the ears. Nah, yeah. I could like point the ear thingies here. Been easier if I was Alice. It really would have been. Your avatar is so much easier for this rounded form. How you gonna make a tall Garrow with great effort and frustration? This is the portal gun hand. Well, actually, it's on this hand, so I should do it this way. Oh, you know, we could do... I'm just trying to get the design out, but in terms of the action that'll be happening, I think it'll have to be definitely the two of us beating the absolute shit out of each other. I think that'll have to be how it is. I'm thinking like me over here with my little goblin design here. And I'm just like, wow, this is my thumbnail, by the way, so I can do what I want. I'm just like, ah. I'm smacking. And then Garrow's avatar over here. They're just freaking getting like, oh, God. Oh, no. Doing the Yamcha pose or something. We'll do that, maybe. I think this might be a little bit of revisionist history, but I'm fine with that, to be honest with you. Do the hair. I get demoted to Yamcha, maybe. Maybe I'll keep the one eye look for both of it. It's a little blend of the two. I'll keep my hair tuft. What should it be, though? No, it should be like an antenna, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, then we'll do... We'll work on some of the posing here. I think we're in the right direction, though. Definitely in terms of the overall idea, we're headed in the right place. Or maybe we could get a little creative. We could use the portal in the... I think I'm getting a little too high concept for a thumbnail that I can only use 2/3 of the space for. But we'll see. I was thinking of incorporating the portals into the SmackDown. The Royal Beatdown. Like, if I was here... God, it's hot in this room again. Oh no, it's too warm. Or what if we're just both here? And then I'll do the other thing, and then we'll do... And we're holding the singular brain cell. Yes, 92 over there? Yikes. And we are just we are possessing the singular brain cell. How do I draw a singular brain cell? There's just one brain. We could do one brain. One brain between two people. That could be the meme there. Who possesses the brain? One brain. That's another idea. Possessing the brain. We could have it dropped on the floor. Yeah, true. We'll do that. Let's go do that concept. We'll put this one. Put this one over yonder. We'll do arms raised and exclamation. Oh my god, we dropped the brain. The brain is on the floor. And there's like brain goo. I don't know. Why not? Maybe the brain is like traveling through portals. Or something like that. We'll do that maybe. Way to keep my concept in there of wanting to use the portals. This is all conceptual. Where do the arms start? There's like up here. How would you even raise your arms as this character? I guess like that. Is there even music playing right now? Is the Ori soundtrack too quiet? I need new stimulus. I'm going with Okami. Wait, that's the whole soundtrack. I need the relaxing one. Let's get that one going. Here it is. Yeah. So far, I'm liking the brain cell concept. Or the singular brain, rather. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. We'll workshop this one. Do you like that? We'll keep that in mind for later. Unfortunately, I don't think I have time to sketch out the line art for this thumbnail, let alone do anything else to it. Got like 15 minutes left. We should really go back and try to see if I could finish this dang shoulder pad while I'm here, because I'm not doing a 5-hour stream. I'm not doing a 6-hour stream. I'm doing a 4-hour stream. And y'all are gonna be grateful for it. Because this is my longest stream that I've done. Wait. That line doesn't look terrible. Have we drawn the correct one? I think we're... Let him cook. There's just a little bit we gotta... We gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Frick. Heck. Dang. Darn. Shiitake mushroom? Y'all ever get away with that one? I said shiitake mushrooms a couple times. In place of the expletive. I can't believe there's people that stream double the length that I have just streamed right now. Like every other day or every day or so. Can't do it, man. I can't. Can't do it. Mainly they play games, but like, there's some art streamers out there that do this for a living. And I can't even believe it. I'm over here streaming barely 4 hours and I'm ready to freaking die. I'm not even tired though is the thing. I'm just like, I have this sense of malaise. Not quite exhausted, but I feel like I was not meant to be arched over in front of my drawing tablet for this long. I'm not accustomed to it. I had become accustomed to the 2-hour and like 2.5-hour limit that I set earlier. I have no stamina for streaming unless it's a romantic saga. Yeah, that is true. Unless it's freaking romantic saga. Then you'll play that for literally until you cannot anymore. I have enjoyed this longer stream. I have enjoyed doing it. I just don't know how many more I could ever do in the future. We'll see what happens. And rest assured, I will be working on this comic off stream since this is one of my surprise day offs that I didn't even know I was going to get off. I enjoy you. Well, thank you, middle manager. I can't tell if that was a genuine thing or if that was one of those middle manager things where they say the thing just to butter you up. And then when you're like, oh, thanks for the comp, that's when they rope you in with an extra shift on Saturday that you didn't even want. This was fun. Thank you for stopping by and having fun and hanging out and all that. It helps to have conversation. It also helps to have weirdos stop by to help generate that conversation, like with usernames such as Child Erotic. And a bunch of the aforementioned questionable strangers asking you to come to some weird other location. I don't even know what that was. Like would it have been a WhatsApp server? Like, I don't know. Or a chat room, I guess? I'm gonna need you to stream another Friday. I'm gonna need you to go frick yourself, dude. You ever thought about that? You might not want to not say that too many times. What are they gonna do? Find me? Find me in real life? I'll fight them. With my arms and my fists. All those Twitch admins, they can't stop me. I'm not the one who made the name. They can't get me. Ban your channel. They can't ban me for saying somebody else's username. I mean, they can, but I have, like, 4 viewers max on, like, my highest activity day. Nobody, unless you guys narc on me and, like, spin a narrative that I'm just saying those words for no reason. Then they'd probably look into it, but that's on you at that point. I have done nothing wrong. Unless you go full mainstream media and start spinning tall tales. Also, I'm smaller than I ever been. I'm back to 19 followers. They'll never find me. Back when I was a big league, big swinger here, having 20 followers, they would have found me instantly. But now I'm just another small fry yet again. With nary a 2 in my digits. I'm practically microscopic again. Let's see here. We can draw this little gauntlet. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about what the bottom of the finger looks like, because I'm going to be covering it with another finger anyway. Where's the thumb gonna go, though? That's the problem. See what we gotta work with here. A little bit of volume, a little bit of perspective. You gotta figure it out. No, this would be straighter, wouldn't it? No, this would be curled more. Okay. That's how the pinky works when this hand pose is usually portrayed in this manner. Also, I'm glad I bought the Claymore manga, because I got a race of creatures in this story that are going to show up. They're called the Ecown. They're a bunch of life essence consuming weirdos. Some of them might be misunderstood, but this guy's one of them. Definitely an Ecown for sure. One of the more humanoid ones, which means he's dangerous. But he is one of them. But they're part of the story, part of the world. I have another one. This was a rough design for some random one. Not really like a named character, but he is part of the Ecown, as it were. I like I like their design so far. For guys like that, like goth guy. My long-haired goth villain with a deep, graspy voice. Graspy? Gravelly and raspy. Now combined to form Graspy. You absorb a bunch of humans' life force. This guy, for sure. He's doing it all the time. I want him to bite me. He would. He would do it, too. Not for you, but for himself. Also, I redesigned his outfit a little bit. He could be shirtless, and probably will be, but this is his main outfit that he would be wearing. I redid the patterning on his skin as well. So the hands being white would not be a thing all the time. It's kind of more organic looking in a way. You will enjoy. But yeah, I like this outfit redesign that I gave him. Song is so good. Okami is so good. How did they make a game so good and then never make another? They made Okami. No, they. No. And then the thumb is on the outside of the hand when your hand is upturned. That's a common thing that you see people making the mistake about. Do not be that person. The studio is gone. Now we'll never get another. They own the rights. They could just get a new crew on it. I don't see what the big deal is. Capcom has big money these days. Like the most money they've ever had. If there was ever a time, it'd be now. Literally every Capcom franchise that they make has been successful these days. The Resident Evil games have been doing great. The most recent Street Fighter game is doing gangbusters. The Monster Hunter saved the company. They should be rolling in it. It also didn't do well in Japan. Yeah, but we are, all of us weeaboos here in the West. We have such a bigger demand for Capcom games these days. I think they could make it work. I'm actually interested in that, like, that character action game they put out, where it was like that, that very natural aesthetic they showed off in their most recent, showcase. It was like the only new game that they actually demonstrated that they had. That one looked cool. For like some indie project, or like the closest thing to it's like the game they would put their interns on is what it looked like, but it still looked pretty high quality. A Capcom intern is still a Capcom intern. Okami should do well in Japan, and if it doesn't do well in Japan, then the fact that I've bought it 3 times should make up for that, you know? That's all I'm saying. His thumb doesn't look right. I own it for the Wii, the PS2, and the PS4. That's right, I own the version with waggle controls because I'm a psychopath. And I hate myself. And I played through that version all the way through. I don't think this thumb is in the right spot. You monster. I felt like it. How does this hand work? Oh god, I've drawn another impossible perspective. The game broke me on Wii. The Wii controls were not great. As with most Wii games that were adapted from a different control scheme, be it PS2 or GameCube, they were oftentimes worse off for it. I think this hand is just doomed. I think I gotta redo it later. We'll cut this one out. Let's try to stick to the gesture more, see if I can more clearly define it. That already looks better, just sticking with the gestural. See, sometimes the gesture comes before the structure. It seems counterintuitive, but it helps. And you can add the structure on top of the gesture. That's how I find myself working sometimes. Sometimes you just need the approximation to give you the guidance to where the structure needs to be. And even still, I got some stuff I gotta tune up here. What movie am I gonna watch when I get off stream today for my break? Before I come back and do the comic session day for the the other 4 hours. I do not know. Could be another Tarantino bit. Could be No Country for... No, I did No Country. It could be There Will Be Blood. I haven't done that one yet. We'll have to see what happens. What strikes me in the moment. You watch the Cube movies yet? No, I haven't. I could indeed do the Cube movies. That shall be at the top of mind while I am eating dinner. But regardless, it's been 4 hours. I did it. I won. I beat the game. The game of this stream being my longest one. So, yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Totally, it's too late. I have to go. I'm gonna eat food. And then I'm gonna watch a movie, and then I'm gonna draw comics for like 40 hours in a row. We need you, most certainly do not. What a gangster. Did you just type gangster with the ER at the end? Like a nerd? Like a narcotics officer? Have a good one, y'all. Yeah, I'll see you later. Catch y'all later. Tomorrow, more stuff. More comic. Unless I fall asleep. I mean, I do have my day off, so really how late I stay up today is my own fault. So, we'll see what happens. Makes you seem more like a nerd. I prefer Gangstar. I also prefer Gangstar. But yeah, with that said, I'll catch y'all later. Same old, same old. And bye-bye.